can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes.
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
A wonderful good morning, I wish you guys. And a happy Friday. Jaeger, for example. Oh, Jaeger. Everyone excited, hopefully, for the raid today. People like Opsa, Monito, Miss No-Nos, Lash is here. Perhaps at a cost, and good morning. No VIPs yet, but you are the VIPs now. How about that? Good morning, everyone. Ayo Medane, how you doing? Good morning. God, I really wanted to do some keys yesterday when I went to bed. But I just went to bed. Woke up pretty early though. Had a nightmare. Then slept again until now. And now we're here. Ugh. Well, I'm excited for the raid tonight. Hopefully some items we can upgrade to up to 437. Some tier sets for everyone. Probably a lot of random people today. We'll see, we'll see. A lot of you guys already did the raid. Maybe I should also go ahead and do LFR at some point. It's Kazara Agamamation. Button Experiments is actually a tier set though. When do you start the raid today? We're always going to be starting our raids at 8 p.m. For now, always keep in mind 8 p.m. That means in 5 hours. My time, 8 p.m. In 5 hours. It might be the case that because we're going to be doing more raids in the future, we might going to start at a different time. Because during the midweek, people might not want to raid till 11. But yeah, the raid is planned today from 8 to 11. I might gonna start a little bit earlier than 8. Like, be here like 5 minutes earlier. 5 minutes before 8. And I would say whoever comes first serves first. You guys have the first entry before I bring randoms, of course. But we will fill up if we don't get 30 people. We will fill up with randoms. That is the goal. And then we're gonna see how many bosses we can kill. I have no expectation. I have no prediction, really. The only prediction that I have for the raid today is that we don't kill Zakharev in one rush in just 3 hours. Not even I am aware exactly how the trash is going to be, where to go. And even I need to learn the timings of the bosses. I know the abilities of the boss, I will explain all the strategies. But Zakharov is probably not going to happen today, but we're going to do that on Sunday. Otherwise, I don't know what stops us from doing all of them. Oh, I wanted to give myself a script if we're going to bring random people. We raid from 8 to 11 p.m. We do regular breaks. Please be nice during loot. And also try at least to be happy if someone gets the item that you wanted. Said it, I have to say that, but item requirement is 400. Let's say, yeah, it would be 400, but I will still remove people. If we need a stronger performance of people, please understand that we might have to move people. I will always fair and considerable. It's totally okay if someone dies due to a mistake. Toxicity will lead to a remove immediately. If you claim someone, be aware that this will get you kicked. This is not the place for that. Okay. I think I said everything that I need to say. Weak performance will be removed if we ever end up being in a need of if we end up like having struggles with weak performers. I think like Zakharev is just gonna be easier if we have the damage. Like if someone has 420 item level versus 400 item level. Especially when we bring randoms, everyone should be aware that they might gonna get some loot that you wanted, and that should be okay. I will not kick people that just die due to mistake, especially not in the first week. That would be crazy. And as always, toxicity will lead to a remove immediately. I have a Horde of Infusion 17. A friend of mine asked me yesterday, why am I still having 420 item level? Guys, what is your item level currently? Like for me, there's no loot dropping. So what do I do about that? Every hero item requires a worm's crest. Wait, I only need one Shadowflame crest? I have one aspect Shadowflame crest? Wait, I'm limited on this shit? What? Why? Why am I limited on... Oh shit. Wait, I can upgrade quite a few items then. And I can upgrade like 3 other items this week to 441 though. What is normal level? Normal is champion, is it? Champion? Champion. What is the upgrade cost for champion gear? Also Worm's Shadowflame. Oh shit, we are limited on those. I thought I'm gonna be limited to the one that are max. Yikes. Ew. No, I also didn't get anything that I can upgrade, yeah. Good mastery stuff, left and right though. No sockets anywhere. And of course the best loot is rewarded from a 19, so well, if we're limited on the crests, and I really hope we wouldn't have been, then yeah. Just sell them to the vendor, huh? Oh, that sucks though. I mean, a lot of people are upgrading like lower gear, right? And you're way less limited though. So if you're doing low keys and you upgrade them with the lower crests, you're actually gonna end up being higher item level than I am right now. But I mean, hey, maybe we can get some loot today. Jesus. Why, Opsa? Why? So true. So true. So freaking true. Stones. Oh, bones. Good answer. Gems. Oh, furs. Yeah. It's on there though. Really? When were shoes invented? Yo, Lash. It's on there. Gems. I don't get the joke, but yeah, sure. $2 or less per day? $2 a day is tough. True. T-Rex steak, damn, really? That's what a lot of people said. Q kinda stale, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, most people try to get into 17s. No, completely clueless now for the last two. Okay, actually, yeah, true. The top three is missing. Hmm. Oh, also good answer. What's gonna be the last one? It's especially it's top three, so a lot of people actually said it. Did I not say rocks at the? Did I not say rocks as my first answer? Ah, god damn it. Oh god. Need a Mr. Beast dude. Damn. Even seals can press WASD. Oh. That's not a walk though. The magnetic for sure. Yeah. 100%. Oh, we have. I know that. But I mean, it's now a thing. We know that. Damn, Jesus. What did it say? Leopard gecko? Fancy leopard gecko. OG. That's me. Let's yeah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, come on. But I mean, come on. I mean, I respect it though. If you're blind and you have. Stop, Pajamu. I just meant to say, like, respect to the man. If you're blind, you can even set up your camera to let your dog help, right? Like, someone did set up that camera, though, right? First and foremost. Someone helped uploading that video, though. But nonetheless, respect if you're blind and you're peeing while you're standing, though. And usually a toilet is very big, though. But every man knows, like, when you're standing there in front of it, it's like in football. The goal in football seems very large when you're standing in front of it, but there's a reason why they're not hitting it all the time. Mini red. Okay, stop the intro. Stop. I need keys. At least a small intro. A small one. Yuki is here. Tinker and Rogue Girl Opsa, Monito, Mo, Nonos and Medane, Lash and Jedit is here. Jason and Jaeger is here. Freaky and Rapsnet, Costin and Kaius, good morning. I don't even see any VIP in the chat. Ajamu is here. Good morning. Let's say hi to Lash, Mo. Good morning, guys. $17 in Halls of Infusion is the start with. We're gonna do big boy keys in the beginning. I'm not here? Okay. Okay. Oh, and our stream marathon continues. Of course, we're adding new time for every new stream that we're doing. And the timer does not pause when we're going to sleep. That's why we're still sitting at 23 hours. So that means as long as this timer is running, there are going to be a lot of long streams happening. We have dungeon nerfs. By the way, we have Mythic Plus tuning. If you guys have to see in the news on Wowhead or on Stormfade. Dungeon tuning. Neltharion Slayer. Last boss nerf in Neltharion Slayer. Third boss nerf Neltharion Slayer. Don't know how impactful it is, but better than nothing. Alteros nerf as well. The overall pulsating damage that Alteros is doing is the only thing that needs to be nerfed. Like, I had to pump like 100k HPS. Really? Last was Eltarian Slayer barely tickles? Are you sure about that, Zoom? And the Brackenhide last boss also got nerfed. We free chested at 15 this morning, damn. So hey, great changes, right? And it's only Friday. It's not even a week that passed by. But what Blizzard also did is change timers. They reduced the overall timer that you have time for to complete Freehold, Underrot, and Uldaman. Uldaman especially by 3 minutes. Went down from 38 to 35 minutes. But I mean, Uldaman is also like totally fair. Like, that is not tight. Patch 10.15 news as well we have to talk about today. New Mega Dungeon, Augmentation Evokers, rework for mages, Holy Paladins, and Rogues. Without checking the WoW forums, I know that everyone's complaining about, oh my god, the expansion was not done. But I mean, everyone, those... I cannot believe that I'm getting called a negative Nancy. Those are the people that are negative Nancy. Like, you're really grumpy if you think that you would have loved to do another full year of Shadowlands Season 4 than having Dragonflight sooner and gonna get content more frequently. How mad can you be if you think that... That's what the people say, like, I'm pretty sure they say this. Yeah, the expansion was not finished, and now we get, like, all the pieces of it. But yeah, that's okay. That's fucking okay. So much better than going ahead and doing Shadowlands Season 4 for another year. What the fuck? What's wrong with them? Those are negative Nancy's. Yeah, no. I'm now whining about the fact that people tell me I'm whining. Surely. Guys, look at the damage meter. Yesterday, our last key of the day was a 15 older man. I wanted to free chest this. I invited people, like the Evoker healer had 1000 score. The Warlock and the Warlock and the Monk both had 1600 score. The Warlock did not say anything but totems during the dungeon. Was consistently dead. That was insane. And I'm really sad about my score. 1700 score, and I'm in the same category of this performance. That's sad. Right? People see my score and they're like, ah, no, you perform like this. Yikes. So sad, so sad. Despacito. You want to do Freehold 14 as a warm-up? I mean, okay. Let's do Freehold 14 and then go my halls afterwards. We need to get up to 19s though. I promise you guys, we need to get up to 19s. We need the loot. For fuck's sake. We need the loot. Right, Ops has been saying the queue is pretty stale. Lone Wolf, come. Healer Fruit on 18. Last boss is tough though. Last boss is tough. And that the only thing that I hope is that people pump damage. An 18 Bracken height. EFA player knows all. Yo, Lone Wolf, can you hop in the queue? Before too many DPS queue? Thank you. I just invite a healer. I was already thinking about doing this with no healer. At some point, I need to learn how to do the dungeons without healer, right? And I think like Freehold 14 is a good one to do that. That's why I just picked the first one that came into my eyes. I don't think it's gonna be tough to heal that one. It's Freehold. I gotta be careful with calling it free myself. Oh, look at Zoom going on a blue proto drake. Hey, Are you faster than me? You have the fucking aura, right? No. You're as lazy as me. You're as lazy as me. I just need a weapon. Right, then let me go red loot spec on this dungeon. All good. I had no idea that we actually only limited on the Worms Shadowflame crest. I thought the aspect one is the one that we're gonna be limited on. The aspect one is super irrelevant though. Yeah, just one per item. Unless you're crafting, then you need 4, but aspect 1 is really like completely uninteresting. Can you guys help me summoning? Don't just run in there. Zoom if you can. I think Tinker has War Mod off. War Mod on. I mean, summoning people is the least thing I can do if I'm usually the one who's taking a summon. Oh, you have to parrot? You ass. Maybe it drops now for me. I don't know how many times I did that, but I've been playing excessively in BFA 2, but I only got... I think Underroad I'm missing as well, right? Yeah, I only got the one from King's Rest. Alright, we have patch 10.15 coming to the PTR soon though. New spec for Evokers, Augmentation. They're probably doing less damage themselves. Like, it would be crazy if they would do the same damage as Devastation Evokers while buffing other players. A new Mega Dungeon with 8 bosses featuring an evil Chromie. No pillar, it's here. Are you talking about the corruptions? Yeah. Nameplates are doing some weird stuff though. We didn't Bloodlust, that's okay. I forgot myself. It was like, Crash died so fucking fast. Dude, I have no aggro. What the fuck? Ooh, I thought I fell down. Oh, maybe a warm-up is a good idea though. We have Warlocks being playable for all races now with patch 10.1. Blizzard sure loves Warlocks. Warlocks even get new Warlock pets. They surely love Warlocks. Like, they're already receiving a lot of love currently, and if that's not enough, they're gonna get a lot of love more. Holy Paladin changes. Okay, he does immediately that. That's interesting. I intentionally now did not skill the healer spec, but I will go. We'll do that. I don't know if we really should have drummed though. Our healer did drum though. It's okay, he's French. That is the excuse for everything. We do the one patrol on the bridge, then we go ahead and do massive pulls. Just the 14. We now have less time for freehold. I'm super excited for the raid tonight. A little bit anxious. I feel like, I mean, I have to raid lead this, and it's the first time I'm gonna see it. I did not PTR test. Don't have any idea how the timing's gonna be. That's why I'm a little bit anxious about that. But otherwise, very excited. I just hope that people are not gonna be upset. I remember the beginning of World of the Incarnate. People like Zoom, for example, they were sad about like doing bosses, and getting never loot. Gonna be 30 people. Gonna be a lot of people. Massive polling coming, chill. 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 Jesus, I have no chance in getting aggro. You guys are crazy. You guys are just crazy. I had this since Wednesday, guys. Give me some time, please. I don't have abilities for all 500 mobs though. Like the first's gonna be the last. People that first hit the mob is gonna be the last one. Not to hit the boss. But I like those pulls. Even though I don't get time to start tanking them. I will hand off freedom the person with the barrow. You can ignore the barrow, by the way. Always take your buffs. I'm greedy, I'm greedy, I'm greedy. God, I'm also greedy. Oh, this is the wrong one. Pop you. Oopsie, wrong pink person in my in my group. Good morning, Percy. How you doing? I'm greedy. Fuck. There you go. This time I got you. Please, by the love of God, please let me pull. I tried to go crazy on this one. Please, let me pull. Don't interrupt the painful motivation, but let me pull. I tried to get the pack in front of the boss too. Don't stun them. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, my things are flying like crazy. Massive pull, nice. Oh, there's still one idiot up here. Okay, yes. Let's focus Harlan. Itching me today. I think someone also told me these cannons right here deal damage on enemies. I don't know who said that, but I think I remember someone saying that. Maybe next time a pull into the boss. We go to the balcony, dear Millies. We go to the balcony. We all start a step to the balcony. Let's move together. Let's move all together so we can continue attacking the boss. Any underrod key? No, I have a 17 horse that we're gonna do next. Yeah, it's always sucks. I mean, we have now our setups. We only have paladins now. We have really no good stun. Balcony. We go balcony. The Zoom is the only one that's following. That Zoom has been doing this key a few times with me now. The cannon hits the trash. We should do that then. Oh, a priest who's out of mana, he can just die then. What? Dude, this grip back. I wanted to go to the event. Okay, let me not do the event. You guys do the event. You guys do the event. Someone clicks the thing, please. I feel like I should not be the one responsible for that. I tried to be the one, but that's a bad idea. Wow. Our priest manages to pull everything. That's very interesting, though. Our priest now pulled 2 different trash packs. Crazy. And all he said in this dungeon was, skip to first boss, question mark. Come on, Piggy Piggy. Come on. I don't understand the mechanic of this. Guys, this look, the waiting time right now. This is why I wanted to run immediately into the event. Probably not a good idea as a tank. Because I just got grip back. The waiting time is costing us a lot of time. If we had rogues like back in the days, they could just stealth through this and make the pig just not move at all, right? You just activate this before the second boss. There goes my free chest. But I mean, hey, they also reduced the time of this dungeon by 2 minutes, right? You have a 16 free African 2 chest? Oh, that would sound awesome. Amios, good morning. But how about we're gonna start with a 17 halls after this one? Halls, not a bad dungeon. I just need some big boys. Every time we do it, we don't have big boys. You're Beautiful Gaming, how you doing? Happy Friday, guys. We do, but you always invite one who's not. That's what I mean. Stop. Stop. It's not my fault. Stop. It's not my fault. You are toxic. Blaming me on that. How about the people that said, hey, I just came back from a 6-day work travel. I have not played at all season 2. Can I join your 19 key? How about we blame those people, not me? Blame them all right now. Bavarian 16. Knelt? Wait, what knelt? Because I'm saying knelt, then I don't know what you're referring to. GG's. Yes, after the nerf, Giga doable. Yeah, I would love to see that too today. I would love to see that too. That's legs though. GG's. Why did we not free chest this key, dude? Let's go Hall 17. Let's blast. Also, Yamios, yesterday, last key of the day, I brought 1600 score. 1600 score. Because you didn't do cannon on trash? Probably true though. Good morning, James. Good morning. Good morning. Zoom is coming. Zoom is big, big blaster. How many times did you die in this dungeon? Quite a few times. Not too much. Our priest was consistently dead though. Like, if I want to do big boy keys with big boys, I have to bring a third red paladin. I need to otherwise I'm getting blamed for inviting not the big boys. Paladins. Oh, DPS all the red paladins? I think you're right, Lash. Lash, you're totally right about that, but I can only pick from I can only choose from what is in my queue, right? Lash, if you're not queuing for my dungeon, then I can't do anything about that though. You're not even an option, right? It's cool that you out DPS all red paladins, but if you're not joining my keys, then we will never know. Oh. Guys, I know it's maybe the wrong time, but could you please click on that link? We have so many view bots in chat that ruin the click-through rate of this. Can you guys click on that so we can continuously run this type of ad? Care about your safety. We do. Install Guardian Chrome extension to block potential crypto scams and get notified about threats and them. That would really help. Trying to wait, are you milk drinkers? Flash, are you milk drinkers? If you're milk drinkers, I have never seen that character though. School run? Oh shit, do the school run. I would be okay if someone would tank this key for me though. I would be okay healing this one. Damn, healers are still scared this season. We slowly have to reintroduce them. No? The tank? How to get used to your pulse? Wait, are you also saying that random healers are going the random tanks are going crazy? Remember the demon hunter that we picked? One of the few rare occasions where we brought a random tank. And we ended up having a demon hunter tank that chain pulled almost everything into the first boss and Vortex Pinnacle. And we wiped on the last boss, but if he wouldn't have wiped on the last boss, we could have timed the key if he didn't full wipe us on the sparks by pulling them before anyone was there. And as soon as people approached to get into the sparks, they just got one-shotted. Same in Court of Stars. I compare the sparks to the imps. A little bit easier though. Sparks are a little bit easier though. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was good. Don't get me wrong, he was good. Like, he survived himself pretty well. He was doing good. Like, I don't want to blame him. What is that? Stop. Who's doing this? It's the monk, right? Whatever that is. Controls. Um, he was doing good overall, though. Don't get me wrong, but it was still like, that chain pull was that he was wild. He was wild. He was such in a hurry. Guys, later on, guys, you got Neltarus, not Nefarian's Lair. Wait, what was nerfed on Neltarus? Yeah, guys, if you say Nelt, it's gonna be like 2 different keys. Yo, Haze. Doing lower high key at the moment. Right now, big boy keys. And I just meant to say, we're gonna be doing, especially before our raid today at 8, we're gonna be doing a few hours of experience keys, practice keys. For now, we're gonna start the stream with big keys, then do practice, then do big keys again. The 18 Vortex Pinnacle. Oh. I would love healing that Vortex Pinnacle, redeem myself from yesterday. Why you don't want me to heal, dude? I have a lot of fun healing, though. Also, can I tank tonight? Yeah, absolutely you can, Lone Wolf. You already said that last week, and I said, sure, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Guys, on Sunday, the night from Saturday to Sunday is when I try to update all the class guides, giving talent trees for every single raid boss. And for the new ones from Mythic Plus. Where did I crafted a shield? Because that applies also to healer. Dude, what is block rating even doing on the shield? Is this just like reducing the damage that I take? Oh yeah, it actually is. When I block. Tinker, can you come? We're all inside. I think the first thing I should upgrade is my actual ring, right? Let's go Forbidden Reach and upgrade that ring. I don't know, Zoom. I don't know. If you feel like you fancy and you want to do it, keep it. Tinker? At least I already have a shield and have the well-fed bonus. Now I just need to scale alchemy and I'm gonna save a lot of gold, right? I should do that at some point. Tinker? He AFK. He accepted the summon and went AFK. Do we have anyone else who wants to join? Any deeps? Any big boy deeps? That delivery? Where? Where? Where did he say delivery? Back? Thought you're not coming anymore. Where did he say that? Be right back delivery. Oh, that long? Jesus. Sorry, the last thing I saw is the shaman saying hi. If I went to another country, it happens. Dude, I'm living so close to the French border that actually can happen to me. Not even funny. I'm just wondering and questioning if I should go for healer spec. Let me go healer spec, just to be safe. Try to not stand in front of the mobs. And interrupt if you can. Maybe it's a good idea. EVG, how you doing? Good morning, sunshine. Oh, I don't see shit. Another demo shot. Guys, I do have a feeling that the new Evoker spec, the Augmentation Evoker, is going to be a cool spec for Raid. I don't know. I mean, it has a lot of things that limit him to like 4 targets. I don't know. I don't feel like I can see that being great in Mythic Plus, though. Try to not stand in front of them, guys. Not get the bleeding. Look where I'm standing. Try to not stand sideways. It seems like that's like a 180 degrees frontal cone. Dude, you guys are doing. I don't know. I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage. Since Wednesday, I can't hold aggro. What the fuck's happening? Start a poll and you guys blasting so hard suddenly. Is it maybe like a red paladin thing? Like warriors charge Bladestorm release spirit? That now applies to red paladins? Might be the case though. It's a red thing? Oh yeah, then maybe chill. Should get rid of the containment apparatus. Get them done. I always have a feeling that movement on this boss is kinda watery, like I'm swimming. No idea where our paladin is, can't hear. Like, that's why I also went. It was a good idea to go for healer spec though. Especially third boss could become a little tricky. Never mind, the circuits are not scary. Only if they're like having the full color. There you go. One. Finish the last one. Look, I don't know. Somehow it feels like I'm swimming. Bring the debuffs far away and don't stack up. Separate and bring them far away. And the trash mobs afterwards, again, just please give me a time to collect everything. I'm just trying to be fast. But everyone is coming. Talk Trooper first and make sure we interrupt them. I don't know. I'm losing aggro like crazy. I'm doing also no damage though. That's crazy. Yeah, if someone has herbalism, click the thing, the mushroom. There are gonna be more mushrooms after the next boss though as well. But I can't hold aggro anymore. What's happening? I mean, look, we just, I don't know. I can't hold aggro anymore. I feel like it's the same as whenever we pulled that one. Whenever I started playing the paladin, I could never hold aggro. Happening. Is paladin tank damage reduced? What's happening? Yo,
Ladies
Glaser
and
Pedro.
gentlemen, I think my
Now you're
brain
stopping
just
yourself,
committed
dude.
suicide.
Glaser
Skate.
Pedro. Skaden. Glaser Pedro, good morning. How you doing? Thank you so much. If Master Blaster is here, Master Blaster, tell me a number between 1 and 100. And Glaser Pedro, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. I can't hold aggro. Do we have any interrupts? All of them? Raging is just a little sussy. This dungeon right here is again, everyone's tanking but me. No chance, they're blasting so hard. Was at Maybe it's just like a thing because we're also just playing with only red paladins and it feels like I'm not tanking at all this whole week already. But I mean, like, we consistently do like 3 red paladin dungeons though. I don't think this boss requires much mana. Next boss for sure. Second time I see the thing spitting out. Lazapeto, tell me a number between 1 and 100. I'm gonna roll for you, my man. Thank you so much for the 17 months with the tier 1 even. Ruby Johnny, good morning, sunshine. Maybe I should start equipping the wets down or something, like a PS trinket for more aggro. Okay, storming did not knock me away from the gold, that's good. Worried about that. And we now learned how to deal with this shit right here. Don't have Hand of Freedom. Forgot to use Hand of... Wow. Every paladin has Hand of Freedom. I'm gonna do it on our shaman, then no one gets a debuff. Oh, so quiet in here. It's been quiet all the time. Especially during the dungeon, it's very quiet. Also, the chill music is pretty chill. Do. Macy. Dude, every time this happens now, every time I give Hand of Freedom on the shaman, he's out of. It's this third time in a row. The shaman out of range. Give him Hand of Freedom. Didn't pay attention to the stun and get stunned. Happened now 3 fucking times. What the fuck? My fault though. It's not shaman's fault for being out of range, but I now made the same thought process 3 times in a row. Mana. Bloodlust. Go. Don't bait the cyclone into the one that we want to hide. Next week the stretch will be fun. Oh yeah. Don't bait the cyclone to the new one. Are you hyped behind whatever you want? This was, for example, this was like one of the thought that I had about like should probably go ahead and do healer spec. Having like a paladin tank that can assist you in healing, that would be so cool. Every time I heal, for example, I would love having a paladin heal tank doing that. Hello, hello, Mr. Wild and Dirty. Happy Friday, I wish you. That's what I mean. Like, imagine having a tank that does 5 million or almost 6 million heal. Oh, actually 6 million on other people. I wish when I was Heat Paladin, whenever I play Heat Paladin, I had a tank that's doing this as well. Whoever pulled the Drake, that's not funny. But there you go, that's why I'm heading this back. Should be still able to stand behind it, right? On the pillar. Look, our shaman is just standing there and dodging. Every time I go into Halls of Infusion, people don't stand behind that pillar. People hate being in a safe spot. Did you just got run over by the thing, or did I just not again have aggro? I just bubble, dude. I have no aggro. I can't tank? Why am I not having any damage? Dude, oh wow, the shaman. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Oh man, what's the shaman doing? 1700 score. That's what I mean. Like, my score is so bad because you know that people with that score are just not performing well. That's so crazy. Can't trust anyone with 1700 score. First weekend free after 4 months? Damn. Damn, you're finally having some free time, my man. Congratulations. And be excited, White, for the night's raid.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Ice Burning, how you doing? Gauntlet is so annoying, and it will be even more annoying because the more, like, next week, Fortified, this one right here will be even more annoying. Why is the NPC not coming? Don't tell me we bugged the dungeon. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me guess, the shaman is gonna die. I was by the pillar. Not you as a melee though. Range should got it. I will mark my calendar when we finally have someone that just go to the safe spot, right? Why am I even tanking here, away from the safe spot, so the Void Stone is coming away from the safe spot? If we just could stand there. Just to making sure that the casters have an easy time. I will mark my calendars. Like, that's all I'm thinking every time I'm here. Where's the CR? It would be nice if someone else could do a CR. Like maybe a Red Paladin. I know that Red Paladins hate combat resing from their guts though. But I'm currently trying to heal as well. Right? And I would love to use my holy power on healing. Or we're all just gonna die. But that's up to the Red Paladins to decide if they want to combat res. Oh, they continuously spawn. Not everyone knows for the safe spot. That's what I'm saying. Waiting for the moment that people actually know about that. I just have less patience nowadays because I have been doing this dungeon way too much. Right? Please stay together on one side of the room. We go together for the globalies to the other side. No, I mean, it is totally fine that people don't know. It's just like, I have seen it too much. I have seen it too much. I just have less patience. Raid tonight are gonna be super patient because not even I have done it yet. I always try to do the same stuff right here. If I pull him like this, They're just gonna stack up. We can just AoE stun them when they do their shit. We're just faster. Try to stay together. Don't spread too much into the room, please. Please come together to the healer. Can he stop running? Oh, God. Wow. This thing just one-shots me. Wow. Are we at that point where I just get one-shotted by boss abilities? Wow. Something is wrong with my gear. I'm not doing any... That's what I feel like is wrong with my gear. Like, I'm not doing any aggro, and I'm not doing any damage. And I don't survive anything. Something has to be wrong. The fact that I can't keep aggro on anything is crazy. We have stun, nice. The shaman is on the other side. Let's go to the shaman. Go stick on the same side. The shaman keeps on running. Oh, it's getting close. No. Oh, close. Fuck. Jeez. Does anyone need those gloves? I can't trade, right? No. Jeez. $18 freehold though. 18 freehold. No, my score is super bad. Right? 1700 score just shows no experience. It's super bad, I feel. Ooh, Percy. Not being so focused on score on day one. No, it's just like you bring someone with the same score as you. I expect them to have the experience as you, right? That ain't the thing. That ain't the thing. That ain't the thing. But you should, but Walton, you should. You should. What is this thing? Who is griefing in front of this dungeon the whole time? What is this? Dude, this looks like a GTA roleplay, like a GTA lobby. Percy, EVG, or Tinker? Who of you guys is the biggest boy? I think EVG. EVG. I think EVG, right? Going game with triple red paladin. Yeah, oi. Oh, Hayes is here as well. Saying plus plus. Hayes is also here. EVG equals big now. EVG is big though. Why are we only having EVG? You want to tank this? EVG, you want to tank this? No. Alright. His name is so boosted, so we can't bring him. $432. Who? E? Some people just have luck, my man. Some people just have loot luck. Wasn't this a shaman from last run? Wasn't this a shaman from this run? It is literally the same shaman. Oh, that's a pass. But the other shaman is called so boosted, so that is also a hard pass. He's French, so that's a hard pass. Or with no bloodlust, but your paladin is stacked, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, the Blaxus saying like he got all the best in slot items he's already done with the season of loot. Versus people like you and me, Zoom, that has not gotten a single item yet, right? I'm still wearing the same items as last week. Besides the shield. Happens. Right, happens. We're gonna see what happens tonight in the raid, though. Like, everything that I drop is garbage. Garbages. I get this trinket right here. A trillion times. Right? Super bad trinket. Get a cloak, crit mastery. Do I want to equip that? I could, theoretically. I mean, I have an inventory 424. Today's normal, tomorrow's heroic. Can't unequip the belt yet. Can't unequip my tier set yet. It's most likely like just like tier items, the same shitty trinket. And I dropped a two-hand weapon though. But that ain't happened. That was an oopsie. I mean, but to be fair, I also not looked into any single dungeon into their loot pool. That's what I want. There you go. I take that over any loot. Underrot Tank Trinket? What is the Underrot Tank Trinket? The Spore? What is the Underrot Tank Trinket? The Spore is good, you say? The Spore has been proven so bad. I mean, you can try it, though. It's better what I have. Huh? Wait, did the shield ever... Wait. I had the scale equipped. Did the scale do anything, though? Yeah, it did. 1.4. When we looked into this bracket, I drink the spot is 6.5% for you. I want to see that because we looked into the Zims yesterday for that trinket, and the trinket looks super bad. Right? Not even halfway there. Even Eye of Scoville is going to be better. 4 looks really bad. By Zims. Even in AoE. Even in AoE, everything is better. See on 5 targets, everything is way better. When we got this yesterday, we looked into this and was like, But I mean, trying is better than not trying. Like, I can give this a run. Let's see. I don't play it for DPS. I do need DPS. We do so big pulls, I can't hold aggro. I do need DPS. I feel like I'm already like in the need of playing Storm Eater Spoon though. Because I can't hold aggro. I mean, I'm playing consistently with 3 red paladins. They're blasting hard though. Oh, our druid moved. Okay. Thanks for Bloodlust. But I do need more damage. Like, I can't hold aggro. Look at the damage that they're doing. But Joska, how you doing today? Especially like, I don't know, the keys that we're currently doing, I don't feel like I need any defensives. I mean, with more defensive trinkets. Oh god, our healer's not capable of keeping up. Oh shit. Let me assist. That's why I went for healer spec as well. Just got my first tattoo. Ooh, congratulations. Congratulaciones. I always thought about like getting a trinket, but I feel like it's not good for me though. I'm fucking fat. I'm fucking fat. My body size changes not frequently, but hey, I went from super fat to super skinny to fat again. I'm now fat again. I'm in my fat phase. And that's probably bad. What tattoo? Also, I don't have any idea of what tattoo I want to have. Oh god, thank god I'm in a healer spec. Holy shit. Oh god, no way he keeps up on that later. If I would, dude. He's running in it. Oh god. Oh my... Dude, I'm... And he's already out of mana. Oh god, Druid healers are not good. Don't get me wrong, and when I heal on Paladin, I'm also running out of mana immediately. It's not hard to run out of mana, but... You do this one on the go, then Big Paw. And please, let me try to get aggro before you guys go crazy. You guys are already going crazy, right? Can I please? No? Okay. Like, I really wanted to go in here and pull everything here together. But I see like a lot of things already happening on the first trash pack. Be kiting, yo. No, we're gonna be doing some practice keys later. No worries. No worries. We're gonna be doing some practice. The plan for the streams currently is starting with big boy keys, then go practice, then go big boy keys again. So today is big boy keys, practice, raid, then big boy keys. Oh yeah, he would not be capable of keeping that up. Look, I just pull. I'm already like having someone else tanking. That's what I mean. Like I need damage. I need raw damage. I can't keep up. And sponsored message in chat, guys. If you could click on that link, we're close of like actually not being able to run this ad anymore. If you guys could click on that link, that would be helping a lot. Gives you more information about Guardio. This gets you to the Guardio website. No chance. No, I have no chance in holding aggro. Dude, I'm getting done with this game though. I'm getting literally done with this game. The trash bag was not even here. What do I do on them? I have no idea what I can do against this. We have every trash bag someone dying. They could also wait. No, they can't wait. I need to find a solution. No, need to find a solution. I just need to rock more damage. I need more damage trinkets. The trash bag wasn't even here. Right? The trash bag wasn't even here. I couldn't even do anything. But I need to do something. I need a coaching. I don't know. You need to take a rogue or hunter, but I mean, we don't have rogues or hunters. We bloodlust as soon as ready. Approach from the left side. You can ignore the barrel. Never mind. Hit your damage buffs. Now we will have like every trash bag at least one DPS dying though. Like I feel like literally when I started this paladin and I had like 360 item level and you guys brought me to like 15 keys. That's how I felt. The only good dungeon with aggro that we had was what? How am I disoriented? Help! Help. Hand of freedom, anyone? Thank you. Jesus. The fuck? EVG did Hand of Freedom on himself because he was affected by the barrel. How was... Buggy ass game, though. No, the barrel went on EVG. He also had freaking Hand of Freedom. What? That has never happened before. Stop. Stop right now, I'm pissed. Okay, turning on off. Look at my portrait. I'm a barrel. Look at my portrait. I'm a barrel. Why would you say that? Portrait? Portrait? Zoom is now affected by the blackout barrel, giving Hand of Freedom on him. Boom, all good. How did I end up being in the barrel, though? No, I can walk over this and nothing happens. Weird ass game, though. Or Druid could go ahead and do the event, though, but... let's do it. Just let's do it. Let's fuck waiting. I'm still a barrel. No, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I should start playing Minecraft. Let me just use all my cooldowns now. For one trash pack. So we just don't have it next pack. How about that? I don't know. I'm super squishy. I'm not doing any damage and I'm not holding any aggro. What did you die to? Damage. Just damage. Where's the patrol? Patrol's coming. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. I don't know what's happening though. There has to be something kind of wrong because I'm not doing any aggro. I'm not surviving anything. I need to run because I still have the heal debuff. Oh, I should not have interrupted. I just kite then. Just kite then. Jesus Christ. What I'm saying, I have no solution to it, Lash. I don't know what's happening. I'm not doing any damage. I'm not surviving anything. Something is wrong. I still have the heal ups up on me. Not heal absorb, but heal reduce. Yeah, but there goes our 2 chest. F. I'm getting so pissed of playing World of Warcraft. Jesus Christ. We should go a little bit further away. We have a druid who can root us. Or maybe I should just like start healing. Then I can't do anything wrong. Regarding aggro, regarding tanking. But I hate this boss so much. He takes so long. Ja, moin Haley. How you doing? Maybe it's really good if we're gonna do way more viewer rates in the future. Just stick to rating. I'm okay, thank you. And you? I'm having... I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Also, change with dungeons. We have not yet seen any dungeon that has received a nerf. Lol. This is what I mean. What happens? This dungeon is so weird. I have never seen this boss doing the whirlwind at the same time he's doing the barrel, the cannon thing. Never seen that before. I have never seen me getting put into a barrel randomly. And why stressed? I just suck fat cocks in this game. That's why I'm stressed. Root is saying my bad all the time. That's not helping us. People don't need to excuse. Fuck. The barrel boss? No, the barrel was just weird. The barrel was just weird. There's no need thinking about that. Careful, you're tilting. I am tilt. Okay, this was an easy two-chestable key, though. If I wouldn't have... Like, I went for a talent spec that makes me heal people. If I wouldn't have done that, we would have been wiped a long time ago. On the first boss. Oh my... Oh, the red paladins are pulling more and more and more. Can someone try to click the pick at least? We have the pick? We have the pick, right? We don't have the pick yet! Jesus Christ. I mean, I couldn't see shit, but... Wait for this boss. Wait for the deplete. And then our druid says MB. And if we still manage to time this, the game will still punish us with a Neltharion Slayer. I'm calling it now. Our healer is not trying to do the shark. Oh man. He's not gonna say MB. He's just like not doing it though. Millies, watch out. Shark is coming. He just ran into the melees. Wait, did he overall do 1k DPS? I'm so done. Didn't even pay attention to that. I'm so done. So annoying. Jesus Christ. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Check this. What did he do? I can Huh? Hä? Ach du Scheiße. Raid Build ich? Yeah, Hallie, you got yourself there, right? You got yourself there by saying that ish at the end. You tried to find positive words for that, and then you're like, ish? Yeah. What is this? What is this? Why is he trying to heal 6 people with wild growth? A little bit of all. Yeah, that's the restaurant that you go to, that Chinese place, that Chinese restaurant you go to. And the Chinese restaurant offers you German, Italian, French, American, Australian, Indonesian, Thailand cuisine. Right? They do have like 1,000 dishes on there. Arrow, the rate is in 3 hours, a little bit less than 3 hours. You still timed it, poor guy? Dude! Next time I invite a random, I check his talent tree. And if it looks like this, we're just gonna throw him out before we start, though. Dude, if I wouldn't have been skilling the heal spec, would you say poor guy? Dude, if I wasn't doing the thing in the first boss, saving people from dying because I am currently having the heal specs in skilled, we would have wiped on the first boss like 3 times already. Any steps to apply? No, just be here a little bit before 8. Whoever comes first serves first. No, I do lose damage, don't get me wrong. I do lose damage. Avenger's Shield is not jumping on a lot of people. I have less self-defense because I'm taking 5% more damage. I'm not having 3% haste. Of course I lose stuff. Of course. Lash, of course I lose. But don't get me wrong. This is not just like this dungeon. Don't worry about the aggro issues. I'm just like saying... No, even if I... No, even EVG. Even if I have a regular spec skilled, I'm still struggling with aggro. That is the me. No, that is the me issue. That's the me issue. But I'm glad I didn't had a regular spec and I go for the healer spec right here because you would have wiped so early ago.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay. Oh shit. Arrow. Thank you so much. Guys, just be here a little bit before 8 PM. Whoever comes first, serves first. Vortex Pinnacle. Great stream. No, don't say that right now. I'm fucking upset. I'm grumpy GG, not scruffy GG. I'm grumpy GG. No, the aggro issue and pulling issue is definitely problematic. If I go ahead and pull those 2 packs together, right? If I pull those 2 packs together, I'm doing some stuff on here, but not much, and they're running through consec, and that's it. But if I'm already here, and I'm here on these mobs, and trying to gather everything here, like, the thing is, so what I saw in this run right here is, I run into this pack right here, we even pulled the Trapper Patrol, right? I run here, I do not much besides consec, and I hope that everyone else would keep on running with me. But as soon as they're like in the end of my view, right here, where my mouse cursor is in the bottom, when I'm already like far away from it, but I can still see it, I see the red paladins already doing stuff on them. I say red paladins because we are only doing dungeons with reds. Right? Lash is not wrong by saying they can wait, but... Hello, Scruffy. When does the raid start and which item do I need? I have a I already texted me something. We raid from 8 to 11 p.m. We do regular breaks. Please be nice during loot and also try at least to be happy if someone gets the item that you wanted. Even if it's a random. If we need a stronger performance of people, please understand that we might have to remove people. Usually it would be LFR item level, that means 400 item level, but 400 item level is fresh level 70 item level. If I see that happening, like, you're gonna be going out. I will always be fair and considerable. It's totally okay if someone dies due to a mistake. We'll not kick someone out because they do a mistake, totally not. And toxicity will lead to a remove immediately. Hopefully I'm not removing myself tonight. Get angry, flip the table, and try. Errol, thank you so much. Errol, tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna give you a month of wow. I might need to heal that vortex because no one wants to heal that dungeon. Ajam was right. Ajam was right. Like, just spamming your dots, you do more than 10k overall, especially when you have Circle of Life and Death scaled. That talent tree was nothing. That talent tree was nothing. That was like... It's at 86. You should have aimed high. You should have aimed high. I still do believe that I should go healers back in this dungeon. It is so difficult to heal. I just know how it is for healers, though. You just know how it is. Do it. We blast damage. Yeah. Lash. How come? Lash is saying he's doing more damage than any red paladin. Let's go. That's gonna be a big boy blaster then. Worst? What do you mean worst? It's the worst to heal? I tried myself on that one on a 18. I healed an 18 in this dungeon, and as I said in last dungeon, the Halls of Infusion, if I had a tank that would like give me 50% more healing, right? We compared this in Halls of Infusion on Kajin, for example, the boss fight. Our Shaman healer did 60k HPS, I did 70k, but for 55% of my heal went on other people. So I did 6 million heal on the group, while I did 4.8 on myself. If I had a tank helping me on bosses like Alteros or the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle, if I had a tank that gives me like 6 million more heal, that would be awesome. I feel like that would be just awesome. That's why I love going with that spec. I'm sacrificing 5% more damage taken, a little bit of haste, my Avenger shield jumping. Right? This is why this spec is a good idea. And every time I do it and bring a random healer, I feel like, wow, thank God. This one right here? You want this one right here? Sure. Sure. There's good reasons why I do what I want to do. Like Hand of Freedom, talent, important. It's proven to be so good all the time. And I right now don't know if I would need that in Vortex or not. I'm going for less mastery and strength. Because healing more with divine purpose. Yes, it might not be the best thing to do. Judgment of Light. I could take those 2 points and bring them into Seal of Might. But I do think Judgment of Light is doing quite a bit of heal, though. Right? I think it's doing quite a bit of heal. And it's not even just affecting me. Right? Like, just having a talent that gives me 10% more healing, might it on me or someone else, that is great. I don't know why people would miss that. But as I said, I have a little bit of different approach to things. Like, going more of, like, group utility than looking... yeah, just give me 160 then. They cost nothing, lol. What did I spend? 7k? Yikes. What did these have last now? I don't have potions anymore. What are potions worth nowadays? Nothing, actually. Wait, ultimate power is the cheapest potion I could get right now? What the fuck? I don't know, give me 600. Yeah, I took the lowest one because I'm a fucking brokey before someone is saying something. Yes, I took a rank 1 because I'm a fucking brokey. Before someone flames me. Oh, you were talking about Zoom's talents? I'm sorry, I thought we talk about mine. That is Zoom's. I think that is the classical Red Paladin build, right? Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. What was the overall damage last dungeons from the Reds? Last dungeon, 100k. 100k. But keep in mind, we also did very big pulls, though. Right? It always differs. Like, if you have a classic tank, and people told me already, that's where the term comes from, classic tanks, doing one trash pack after another, yeah. $104? Yeah. We all died a bunch, though. Oh, that's also true. We did big pulls, but we also died a lot. Alteros was nerfed now. Last boss is still tricky. We need to blast a lot of damage on the ad. But I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be assist as much as I can. So is 84 on Hunter very, very bad? When you're talking about 84 on a Beastmaster in a freehold with the same poles, that is great. I think that's very great. Marksman? I don't know about Marksman, though. Marksman sucks. I think less than Beastmaster. I think Beastmaster, when I talk with EVG about like tier lists that we looked into, he agrees that Beastmaster is the worst spec currently. I don't know. Marksman benefits from the new tier set a lot, though, yeah. But the overview is on Stormfade. Almost in season. I know what you're talking about. As in season start, everyone was talking about, like, yeah, just get the new loot and then do that. Oh yeah, our rogue is pumping. But hey, this time we have a healer that does more than just 1k damage. Overall. That's great. No, I'm not going to do the Demon Hunter from yesterday. Just finish this one and then go next. I mean, we had plenty of time yesterday with a wipe. With a full wipe on Altaros. Right? We could have timed it, even though we wiped on Altaros. So I feel like we are not in a hurry. Interface action called. Interface action failed because of an add-on. Okay. Okay. But I hated my life yesterday as a healer on this one. Because those balls are just like shifting its direction. Oh lol. This right here was already like, every time he's doing this, so much damage. Feels so smooth. Oh. After all, we see Corrupted Ashbringer back. Wait, what? The next Ramas things? I did not look too much into the next Ramas news about 10.15. Damn, our rogue is actually pumping way too hard. Lash confirmed biggest blaster on my stream for now. Master Blaster, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Let's get that out of our way. Oh, it's 78, dude. The stream marathon, we are... What I meant... We're getting so... It did not happen yet, it's crazy. Master Blaster, thank you so much. Errol and Glazapeto today as well. Thank you guys so much. Lol. Lol? Oi, 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 oi. Tornado. Tornado. Okay, now I gotta be careful with my survivability. I'm running dry on cooldowns. Good pull. Ooh. That was a juicy one. And we still had people dying though. We had people dying, but one of them was tornado. The other one was just like unlucky. Need to interrupt cloudburst. Oh, we need to interrupt cloudburst, man. Just don't have enough interrupts. Not even I have enough interrupts. I say this as a paladin tank. Yeah, a Jumbo wouldn't have died if the cloudburst would have been interrupted. Always make sure to stand in the tail when we don't have Bloodlust. Wow, the boss smacks me hard though. Keep in mind, guys, if you're standing not in Tailwind, you're taking extra damage. You're not getting the haste buff, you're taking extra damage. Huh? Resin, please. Please resin. Please resin. Zoom it would be so cool. I don't have anything anymore, I'm dead. Why do red paladins hate resin so much? PS lost true. The boss is half health. Half health. Bloodlust, please. Jesus Christ. Only halfway there, lol. Oh, what knife? Oh, oh wow, whoa. Jamu the god, he's saying. Okay. Never credit me. No, no, it's all good. It's all good. I just go next time on my Guardian Druid. I'm gonna see how that looks. It's all good. All good. No, it's not 75k. Half of my heal went on myself. But that doesn't count. It's like what, almost 40k? It's all good. Just we just got no, it's all good. We're just gonna do this again with like Guardian Druid. Okay, let's focus up for the last 9 minutes. Take the shortcut. Take the right one. Not on the left side, the right one. Oh, bear tank doesn't seem to be bad. But then bear tank doesn't seem to be bad. Yesterday when we did the ski on an 18, I had to pump on my Holy Paladin. We had a Demon Hunter tank. I had to pump 100k. That boss. And there was never a happier moment than me seeing the boss die at some point, because that was me having like no more cooldowns left at the end. Look at those sparks. This is why I love having like this. Look at the here. This is why I love having that available. That's why I love having that spec. If I have to sacrifice something else, surely you can't have everything, right? Um. hmm. I don't have. Damn it. Hello, Island Gaming. How you doing? I bubbled this. I think dying.
Saquon ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like he robbed Walmart or something. Release my nigga.
There we go, we got our
Island
number 2 baby,
Gaming.
we missed it less than 3.
We have, wait. We have 2 babies now, yeah. Island Gaming, thank you so much. And you also tell me a number between 1 and 100. Six to 9 as always. Okay. Give me a second. It's a 2. God damn it. Okay, right here, not doing the Demon Hunter stuff, where you just pulled without anyone being here. You guys have... Okay, who am I even asking? We don't have an AoE stun. Alright, full mana. You blood us as soon as it's ready. Remember to jump, yeah. What helped and what really helped me, for example, is setting focus on the boss. Especially when you have like the ads coming. And you focus the ads. Like having the boss on focus target and focus cast bar helped me a lot. Let's go. Ad is not dying. But hey, I'm here to assist. I could have not healed that. Guys, sponsored message in chat from our sponsor Guardio. If you guys would click the link, that supports the stream than more than any sub could do. Please, if you can, be wonderful. Present, please. Lol, this just kills people. That's crazy. That just kills people. That's crazy. And no jump. Ach man, this boss. I was like, and I was hoping for finally some weekly time. We should wipe this. I think we should wipe this. We can't do this with 1 DPS. Oh, we don't need to wipe this. We can just reset this. I forgot. There is. Oh, God damn it. Hello, Harkley. How you doing? Yeah, Zoom is using Shield of Vengeance. Yamios, don't forget to use Shield of Vengeance. Don't forget that. Yamios, also don't forget to use Divine Protection. You still didn't get the Feldrake? That's so sad. It's Friday, Harkley. The reason I'm saying this to the Red Paladins is because I had to learn this myself last week when I got carried by the boys through, I have no bitrate. Okay, quick F. Oh, wow. Quick F. Jesus Christ. When I got carried by the boys through a 26 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, I also learned that I have those buttons. Then I can meet Hassan Abi. I just know, especially from Hassan, that there's nothing worse than, I mean, they love their fans, probably. They love their fans, don't get me wrong. But it is just annoying at some point. Like every 5 meters he goes, someone's like, hey, can we take a photo, please? You see this in his live streams, whenever he's doing the live streams from TwitchCon or something like that. Salam to you as well. The requirement on this boss is insane. Like Monte on Gamescom? Sorry, I don't watch Monte. I have no idea. I can only give you anecdotal wisdom. No experience myself. I don't know how many fans Hassan has. Probably quite a bit, though. Quite a bit. I don't think everyone is a hate watcher. Oh, I had no... shit. No Could have gotten ja. Well, man, this ad lives forever. Now we just have to nuke the boss, though. Nothing we can do anymore. Ignore the ad. Ignore the ad. I'll just heal as much as I can. Ooh, juicy. One boss fight overtime. I never get loot. I never get loot. Congratulations. That's a cool necklace, though. Wow. I would take that if people wouldn't need that. But damn. I just never get loot. That's why I'm still rocking Season 1 gear. GG's. Okay, we have another shot on 2 chesting this freehold. Ugh. Huh? Don't tell me you can't trade this. It's 431. I saw someone with get on my level sweatpants in gym and I looked him deep in the eyes and shaked my head. Oh my god, that is literally the worst and most embarrassing thing that you can do. If you go like... Oh, that's the worst thing you can do. Maybe like close your eyes, like start nodding. You were just not long here. Guys, well played though. Well played. We need to get more comfortable with last boss, I guess. This is a great necklace. Dude. I would have upgraded this immediately to max. You can still get sockets on necklaces, right? Alright, we have another Lash. If you want to join us on Freehold and blast a little bit of damage, you're currently the peak performer that I met. We're gonna get another shot on 2 chesting that Freehold 18. I got PP real quick. Yo, Trog! The follow 2 minutes ago. Trog, welcome back. Bam bam. Bam bam. The good old freehold times. We want to two-chest this, so I might... we're gonna two-chest this, hopefully. If a Jamu wants to heal this, I will go for a survivable spec. If we go for randoms, we'll probably not. Who is spying on Nomad? What is that? Who? What are the requirements for the raid tonight? Usually the raid requirements are LFR item level. LFR item level, but keep in mind, guys, we're gonna be raiding from 8 to 11. We do regular breaks. Please be nice during loot. Also try to at least be happy if someone else gets the item that you want, even if it's a random person. If we need a stronger performance of people, please understand we might have to remove people. I will always be fair and considerable. It's totally okay if someone dies due to a mistake, and toxicity will not be tolerated and leads to an immediately remove. That's all I have to say about the raid. That's all I have to say. You carry us, please. You heal us, please. You currently have 0 score. Belly Kenton, welcome. Iceberg, I'm gonna refund that really quick. And guys, I will be doing again the practice keys after this one. It's the last one we're gonna do, and then until the raid, we're gonna be doing practice keys for the people that have 0 score yet in the dungeons. But if, like, you should not go from a 0 to an 18 and then hope that we're gonna two-chest this one. Zoom is pumping. You have a lot of score, Holy. You have a lot of score. Percy, Madden, who is the bigger blaster from you guys? Who's the bigger blaster from you guys? Let me quickly hop out of the queue. Billy Kenton, welcome. Yeah, I'm in that kind of mood that I should probably stay away from the raid today. No, just join the raid, dude. It's totally okay if people do mistakes. It's the first week, dude. It's the first freaking week. We don't even know if we're gonna be like a full group today or if we have to bring randoms. We don't know. And if people die to something, that's totally fine. Everyone has enough time. I have PI. Oh, that is an argument, though. That is an argument. Raid was toxic as hell. No. I mean, we're gonna be doing a chill, cozy. Let's not flame each other. If someone else gets loot that you wanted to, please just be happy for the other person. It will happen, guys. There are 6 items and 30 people. People show up on naked tunes and then my spirit will just break when they spend the whole fight floor POV then get the loot. The second part of what you said might be happening. That they just die to a boss and then they get loot. That will probably be happening because it is normal. The raid is not... The raid has good balance. The raid has good balance. Right? The raid has good balance itself. Our goal is to clear this week. We will probably not clear in 3 hours today, but we're going to continue that on Sunday. The concept of loot rolls for face planters is what it is. Yeah, Truck is right. Truck is right. Like, that is something that will always happen. That will always happen. But it happens in main raids, in random raids, in viewer raids. This happens everywhere. It's just like, hey, obviously Zoom, when we say LFR item level, that is literally being fresh level 70. Right? 400 item level is what you get if you go through Zaralek Caverns. If you're not, like, fully enchanted, full consumables is mandatory tonight, of course. Of course. That is a thing. But before that, we're gonna do this key right here. Hopefully, 2 chest this one to get another weekly key. But afterwards, I would love to hop into some dungeons again with the people that have not seen the dungeons yet. Right? I think it is not correct for people to go from 0 to 18, 19, and then also like in an attempt to get a 20 key out of it. From 0, from no experience to 2 chesting. Let's get some experience, let's make some practice keys after this one. Get some people into dungeons that haven't seen the dungeons yet. Would love doing that. I have no idea how melee friendly the raid is. No idea. Probably not as friendly as it could is probably a good answer. And we had oh, Noma Dom is Troggy Staff. Oh, that's your alt? Christ. But yeah, the plan is right now, 2 chests key, get a weekly key out of it, then do practice keys for the people that have not yet seen the dungeons. And I will be explaining a lot. I will be talking a lot about the dungeons. I'll show you the video as well. Gonna do all the things. Let's get an underworld 20 from this one. Hey, we try. We try. We have a Jamu now in the group. That means I go for a spec that I hopefully can hold aggro finally. I'm struggling. We'll see. When I get random stream bans. Fair. I would not worry too much, Lash. If we 2 chest this key right here, we earned together that 20, then we're gonna do it together. No need to redeem channel points on that. I don't know, is PI on Rogue bad? Is PI on Rogue bad? Then you should probably use PI on a Rogue. Haste on sub is terrible. So the Rogue... Okay, I mean, Lash, if you're saying yourself it's bad, then yeah, then give it to the to the Paladin. I mean, you're not bad, no. Onion. That Rogue is well toxic. What? People only get experience if we do dungeons, sitting over 1.5 hours in a queue and never getting invited, so I should do something. Maybe play meta class, even if I can't play it or not. I'm so pissed about myself. Wild and dirty, don't be so pissed about yourself. The fuck? Unless you play Outlaw? Probably. I have no idea about Rogue. I have no idea about Rogue. I know the Onion dude. Of course you know him. I get when you guys are playing each other though. I know. I get that. Don't worry, I'm just like playing into it. And I follow secretly outside of the wife Amaranth for hot tub streamers. Oh. 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 Are we waiting for a Jamu? You follow one person? What are you talking about? That's a lie. I thought like I'm gonna see like a lot of things that are gonna get me banned now. Oh no, I know her. I know her. Oh my god. Keep going. Dude, are you actually watching her? Are you really watching her? Those are the type of boobs that make me gay, right? That is when I see a woman I'm like, yeah, I would rather suck cock at that point. Damn, truck. What? Damn, pink sparkles. Sorry, am I now the horrible person saying this? Dude. A penis is probably more aesthetically pleasing than what I just saw. No, I mean, I'm not a big fan of big boobs, though. Right? I'm personally just not a big fan of big boobs, though. Ayo! No, I'm just personally not no. Remember the thing on the trash at Haaland? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Zoom? You want pull everything. You can also use. Okay, but let's do the last trash bag then into the boss. Let's do last trash bag into boss, not like all into boss. Dude, I feel squishy as fuck. I don't know why. They are linked to the boss now. Yeah, they are linked to the boss now. We should Bloodlust though. We should Bloodlust here. And then we go ahead and Bloodlust second boss. I landed on the roof. I landed on the roof and it snapshotted me down. I missed BFA dungeons though. We're gonna say that until we're gonna have Shrine of Storms. Oh, let me get aggro. Where they're coming from? Those are like a little bit more mobs than I thought we would do. And I have no idea where they're coming from. Froggy, thank you so much. Dude, there are more and more mobs coming. What is happening? Dude, how did we just manage to pull the whole dungeon? And I can't get aggro of them. I just can't. I can't. What is this? How did we manage to pull the whole dungeon? What happened? How did we manage to pull the whole dungeon? What the fuck? Keys. Eh. What do you pull by Pally? How? Where? How? What? Which Pally? I mean, salvage, not a full wipe, but... And we just get extra percentage. That might not be bad, though, but... Oh, he's running into boss, right? Oh my god, and he's now running into the boss, man. Finish the trash mob. He's shooting people. No, don't res. We don't even have a res. Reset. Oh, guys. Okay, let's think again about maybe killing something before we switch targets. Taking some damage out of the pole. Don't leave a mob on like 2% HP. You got the frontal into the trash? Oh. Yikes. But hey, at least like this, our Bloodlust's gonna be ready for second boss. I'm not worried yet. But why didn't I to address what you said? Sitting in a queue for ages. Keep in mind that I don't know what keys you're queuing, right? Some people are sometimes saying that they're struggling finding people that the queue looks very stale on certain levels. Friend of mine who's currently doing like 10s, he doesn't have any issues with filling the group though. So it's a little bit questionable how it looks from the group leader perspective. You just saw I queued for an 18 freehold. And before I was able to do anything, I had like 50, 60 people. 50, 60 people in the queue. I'm the tank, no one wants to heal, and we have like 50 DPS in the queue. It's gonna be totally normal. Like, if I was playing random right now, I would look for someone that I don't need to explain the dungeon anymore. I know it's the third day, don't get me wrong. That's why we're gonna be doing practice keys. I will be here for you after this one. We're doing the practice keys. Don't worry. We're gonna get some initial score. I will explain dungeons afterwards. Right now, freehold 18. I mean, even though it looks messy, the plan is to two-chest this. And I'm not explaining the ways we're gonna go here. Like yesterday, for example. Time was good. Chill. We're still in the beginning. Not saying anything about the timer. I'm just saying it looks... that one was already messy, though. I told the story today, and I found some lulz in the chat, because yesterday, we had Calestis, for example. Calestis joined the stream yesterday and said, hey, I haven't been playing for 6 days. I was on a business travel. Can I join your 19 key? And I think like everyone would kind of agree on the same thing. That's a hard pass. I don't think many people, in average, of the WoW players have done 19s yet. Going from a 0 to a 19? Ooh, really? Trying to do? It would be tough. Sad that our misdirect just died. Lol. Oh, guys, not like this. This is the rerun of the last 18. Every trash pack we have people dying. White and dirty. I know you're saying this out of spite right now. I know you're pissed. But yeah, that is not wrong. That is not wrong. That's just how World of Warcraft and queuing with random keys does work, though. Sadly, that is true. Like, if my goal right now is going into an 18, 2 chest this key, pump really hard, I cannot go from 0 to 19. Right? It is, for me, also very difficult to adjust to different people, right? Some people, they want to do right now a 19 key. Some other people don't want to do 19 keys. They will just need to start somewhere, right? I can't make it to suit everyone. That's why I said we're going to start with some big boy keys. Then we're going to do some practice keys. We do a raid today. And then we're going to go for big boy keys again. Because even I want to get some things done. And that benefits the no-lifers a little bit more. That's true. Yeah. You're not wrong by saying the people with less time gonna fall behind. That's true. I will make sure that I'm gonna offer you a spot whenever I can. But obviously that doesn't apply to the whole World of Warcraft community. Perfect bloodlust timing. Hopefully the barrel is this time not on my ass. Oh, dirty. You get ready. After this one, if you're still out of a dungeon, hey, you're gonna bring you. Alright, we did also this trash bag. That means after this boss, we go immediately into the big pole where I need all my cooldowns. Don't interrupt painful motivation. Lightning bolt, you can interrupt as much as you want, but don't do the painful motivation. Use personals as soon as they have painful motivation. Keep that in mind. Where's the patrol? Patrol is just coming back. Give it a second. Waiting for patrol always sucks. Starting with this. Personals. And if you can, please remove that heal reduction on me. That is a magic buff. Next pack as well. Like, make sure that you remove that heal thing from me. Info Moti. Rest, please. Oh my god. That was that was a but I didn't know where we're gonna move the you're gonna move the thing. I should have just followed you. So we as melees, we're gonna be going as soon as we're in the second phase, we're gonna go together to the balcony and back. We're gonna go balcony all together, stutter stepping. And then we're gonna next time stutter step back to where we are right now. Right, we're gonna be stutter stepping together to the balcony. Rangers, you might want to come a little bit closer as well. Or you just walk with us in direction of balcony. And next time we're gonna move back. Back. Okay. I'm just coming to you now. The fire will despawn. Every time we're gonna get a new one, the fire will be despawning. Watch out. Ugh. That is so stupid. He did this today already. I've never seen him doing this, but it seems very consistent that he does this now. I think we have like 5 minutes, and we still need to do 20%. I think that there goes our 2 chess, though. We just can't 2 chess as key. But I mean, it's not over when it's not over. But looks tight. Very tight. Oh, lol. Lash, you did not by any chance activate the event already, right? Or did you? No? Oh, okay. Then, can you do that now? If we already have a rogue, we could have done that. Should do that. It's not much time that we just won because when you kill this trash bag and we're already at the boss, then activate. Hey, it gives us a few seconds. What you always could do as a rogue is after the second boss, just sprint really quick to the event, invis, activate it, and then join your teammates again. Have to get the piggy. Every time we pull, and every time we pull, I get this feeling that no one really cares when mobs are standing. Good catch, though. With the boss taking another 3 minutes. I mean, they reduced the time of the dungeon by another 2 minutes, but I feel like it was like very messy from the beginning, and we should make sure that we avoid those random deaths in the beginning. Like, he got melee though. But I mean, we also pulled more and more, and I don't know where the mobs came from. They came from all sides. And blood dust. Press, please. Yeah. What are you guys are taking so much damage? I don't know what's happening here. He took so much damage even through Bob. I really feel like this boss is a very physical boss though. How far did we miss the 2 chest? Does anyone know? By how far did we miss that? Shame close? How long? 1 minute? Hmm. Yeah, I recycle. Did I not call that? Did I just not call that before that? If I get any loot, then give me the mount. What the fuck? BFA took 2 years. It took 2 years. No, I honestly, I repeat the same. I still think there's a pattern with keys, right? I have not received my personal Brackenhide this week. I have not received my personal. What else do we have? Nefarian Slayer. We're recycling the same keys now. It's a 19 halls. Wait, what? First ninja pull, really? Your eye is burning. What rules for the raid? We raid from 8 to 11 p.m. We do regular breaks. Please be nice during loot. Also try to at least be happy if someone else gets the item that you wanted, even if it's a random. If we need stronger performance of people, please understand that we might have to remove people. I will always be fair and considerable. It's totally okay if someone dies due to a mistake. Toxicity will lead to remove immediately. If you flame someone, be aware that this will get you kicked. There's not a place for that. You're fully enchanted, full consumables. If you are not doing it, then yeah, get out. Otherwise, it would be 400 item level. But as soon as I feel like we should have more damage to have an easier time in the raid, then I will remove the people. We could have one clear rule. We could have one clear rule. If you're doing less damage on a tank, you should not be there. Or I will remove. I think that the tank thing might be a good thing. Oh no, I overstepped. No, I overstepped. I overstepped. I ran too far on the left side and pulled that. Oh. Yeah, I would still say the same island gaming. I think it's still a good rule of thumb. I would still say it's a good rule of thumb though. Because if you have 400 item level, the tank has 430 item level, what they don't have though. Keep in mind that there are gonna be a lot of other people that do way more damage than the tank. And they need to make, like, let's assume the damage meter looks like this. I was thinking, do I open paint or do I open a VoD? Like, let's assume Harkley is doing 80,000 DPS. The tank is doing 40,000 DPS. And then we have someone else doing 30,000 DPS. Like, you're still doing 1/3 of the damage of the other person. That other person that's doing then the 80,000 DPS is pretty happy if they don't have to compensate someone else's damage. I think it's still a good rule of thumb, though, right? So people are not like saying, oh, yeah, it's LFR. Right? We cannot just like relax on it and say like, oh, yeah, it's LFR. He never kicks someone. I can just go AFK. Right? I'm totally fine with inviting 400 item level. But well, just gotta ask, though, wasn't there... Yeah, it was this key, though, but I mean, look at Vortex Pinnacle. Zoom. That was Lash, but look at Vortex Pinnacle. He died in crucial moments. That's what I mean with the raid as well tonight. I will always be very considerable and very fair. Right? If someone dies and does then lower than tank damage, that's not leading to a remove, though. Don't get me wrong. Right? Yeah, it's him. But he did beat you guys in last run. This one he died in crucial moments. Right? Always be considerable. Alrighty. It is time for us to do some practice keys. I hope you guys are ready. Mr. Dirty is saying Brackenhide. Brackenhide. Let's go the Brackenhide. It is that time. Even I need to refresh my knowledge about the Brackenhide. Lover Tim, how you doing? No, it's just like, look, it's gonna be fair if, as I said, if someone does 80,000 DPS, the tank does 40, and then the other one person does 30, right? It's good. It's a good measurement. Like, if you're doing 1/3 of the damage that someone else does with Season 1 gear, because we all most likely have Season 1 gear, then surely the person with the Season 1 gear doing the 80k DPS is going to be happy that they don't have to compensate someone, right? No one is queuing this raid tonight in order to carry someone. I really don't have any item level requirements, right? Ice burning. This is such a hard question to answer. If I go ahead and do a Razagav raid, say you guys only join on mains, everyone has the same item level of 415, and suddenly a Beastmaster Hunter on Razagav with the bow does less damage in the tank consistently without dying, item level does not matter. Item level does not matter. It's your key. You come. You have 0 score. You do have score. You do have score. You don't have any score. Boom. Yes, I've actually done this one. Okay. Mr. Royd has not done this one. Boom. Do we have anyone healing for us? I would love guiding this one as a tank. Any one of you guys maybe have this, wants to join this one as a healer, though? I know you guys want the score, though. I know. I get it. But let me make sure I'm gonna get now the people that have the 0 score, right? Let them start somewhere. Right? I'm currently like 60-70% of my stream time excluding them. Let's spend some time together. Even if it's gonna be like only 2 keys till the raid starts. Ah. Hail, one of many. 95? 95% of the time that you are here. That's true. Declined invite? Wait, this is Scruffy? I would subscribe to this dude if I was you. I would subscribe to this dude if I was you. Yeah, first boss is a lot. I will do this. But was nerfed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Otherwise, this is all the abilities of the dungeon. Quickly explained in 5 minutes. Now we're gonna talk and look over the route, the strategy that we're gonna do. And I will talk and explain everything that I can now to you guys. Otherwise, guys, keep in mind, for the raid tonight, just one word for the raid, because now I want to focus on the dungeon and explain as much as I can. For the raid, guys, Ready Check Poll on YouTube. That's the name, Ready Check Poll. They have 3-minute guides for every boss. They are very simple. You go ahead and look into them. If you don't want to look into them, you can also be totally free to just not join the raid tonight. At least make the effort into looking into them. 3 minutes per boss. You can do this even during the trash packs. When we're doing trash, you can just look into the guide. I don't mind, but feel free to look into them. They're really quick and explain everything you must know about the boss. There's nothing that I could add into this world that would be helping on that one. Because a 3 or 2.5 minutes guide per boss, I couldn't do anything. I can't say more. Alright. Breckenhide. Last boss was nerfed. Treemouth was a little bit nerfed. Our goal right now in the beginning is to open 5 cages. And then we're gonna do the first boss. The War Scourge on Skull is the one that's doing Hideous Crackle. That is the fear that we want to interrupt. As soon as we're gonna have a Rod Bursting Totem, everyone switches away from your target and do the Rod Burst Totem. Soothe the Rage Storm. Boom, Trank Shot. You can soothe the Rage Storm, so he's no longer doing this. Yeah. Next time, just do it immediately. Right? When he's casting, then channeling. When he's channeling, has the buff, then you can just go ahead and soothe him. Was too early, please? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Good. I'm just explaining. I know there's stream delay. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna have one War Scourge again. Totem Focus. The totem still needs to be focused. It's Skull. Hideous Crackle needs to be interrupted. The War Scourge on Skull now is the one with the Soothe very soon. It's Skull. Totem is there. Focus Totem. Don't let it cast. Rage Storm that can be soothed unless he dies now. And this is what I meant also in the video. The mobs are running away. It's fucking annoying though. I get it. War Scourge again is the one with the Fang. The one with the Rage Storm. As soon as he has the buff, then you can soothe him. Rage Storm is coming. Now you can soothe. Boom. Wonderful. Otherwise, we have some people that just like take fixated damage. Getting fixated by Vicious Mangle. They just take damage. The hunters are just shooting to random players. Also, it's just like minimal damage that needs to be off field. And that's all we're dealing with here. War Scourge again is Skull, but we're gonna get a totem in this group right here. Totem is coming. Focus Skull. Rage Storm Soothe. Totem Focus. Hideous Crackle is gonna be interrupted. And we're gonna do 2 more trash packs, then we're already at the first boss. Don't dare interrupting this one in the back. Let us try. The War Scourge again is doing the Rage Storm. Gone. Soothe is incoming. Nice, good job. The Cracker will be interrupted. We go and open the last cage. Then we go to the last trash pack. Then first boss. On the first boss, the less HP we have, for all of us, the more damage the boss is going to do. Our healer needs to top us the whole time. When the player is fixated by Blade Storm, the boss is slowed, so please make sure you go away. You can't do anything about that. Just make sure to go away from the boss. Especially for melees, very important. He has the circle around him. When the boss has a circle around himself, make sure to go away from that. Otherwise, there's a Savage Cleave. That is a charge from the boss towards a random player. This has to be soaked by the tank. So I gotta make sure I'm gonna stand there. Another totem that needs to be focused. A D-spell on the tank. And that's it, actually. It's just more abilities to name on this boss because it is 3 different bosses. That's why there's a little bit more to name right here. We're gonna cleave them, we're gonna Bloodlust. Icy Micey with the... Thank you so much. Appreciate, welcome. This D.Va that we have now must be topped by the healer. Healer always needs to make sure that he keeps us full health, otherwise the bosses are doing more damage. There's the Blade Storm. Make sure to go away from it. If you're fixated, just walk away from it. The next person is fixated. That's me now. Dude is now coming towards me. Doing the next one. He's white and dirty. The totem is coming. We must focus the totem. There's the Hextrick totem. Cool. Savage charge needs to be soaked by me. That's why I'm standing in front of it. And now we need to be top again with HP. Where a Paladin tank comes very handy. We somewhat want to equally deal damage on them, because as soon as one of them reaches 15% health, they're gonna get Bloodlust until they die. That's why we preferably just cleave them all at the same time, and not just focus one of them. It's not a big deal though, but... The tank will be disoriented very soon. Now I need to be dispelled. Wonderful. Savage charge is okay. You just need to stand behind the tank. It's all good. You need to stand behind the tank. I lost my mark, by the way. We're just healing the people up again. We go right side because right side is way easier. We can do way bigger pulls. We only have a few things to interrupt. And otherwise, just be careful. Let the tank have a little bit of aggro. There's gonna be a lot of like extra ads spawning. We can go crazy here. Alyana, how you doing? They're just gonna spawn frequently. Will be tough for me to keep them under control. Otherwise, the Treants and the tree, right? Those are the Treants in front of us. And the Treant is the one that's patrolling. Sorry, that's the Treants, and the big tree is the big tree. The big tree has a stomp, that's it. You just go away from them. Otherwise, just use a few interrupts if you have some. And that's actually it for those trash mobs right here. Just got Homer's keys going. Wonderful. We have a totem coming. DK totem is this one. Right, I'm gonna start like de-spelling people now. That thing is gonna get nasty and nasty over time. Totem. I see viewer rate. When is that? In an hour. In an hour. I know that everyone is asking for an item requirement. I give you the TLDR because I have answered this question like 19 times today and there's no good answer to it. My regular item level would be LFR item level for normal. It would be 402. We have a rule of thumb for today. If you're doing less than a tank damage, you will be asked to leave. So if someone's doing like less than a tank, they please had to go. Someone dies, I'm always reasonable. I will not just kick out people like crazy. You can bring your 400 item level characters, I'm fine with that, but if you're doing less than a tank, you gotta go. And item level is really not a thing, I feel, that really matters. When I met people with high item level doing low damage and people with low item level doing high damage. Right? Obviously, it's also going to be easier for a red paladin to meet that damage requirement with low item level than other classes. Red paladin is just like broken with low item level. Alana, usually I would have no issue with what you so call boosting, right? I don't think it's boosting, but I would be personally having no issues with that. But it's first week and everyone wants to get their loot. And everyone wants to get as many bosses done as possible. Because not many people want to raid on Sunday again for normal. I think especially in the first week where experience is also holding us a little bit back. Gear can compensate a lot. Gear can compensate a lot in the raid. But yeah. Alright, next boss, guys. Please always make sure to focus the ads. They're going to be spawning on a random player. When the boss is at 100 energy, he's soaking us in. You always go out. There's always be one player that needs to be soaked in by the boss. And I will be doing it. Y'all don't need to do it. But always keep in mind, if you do this with another tank that's not me, you might not be always soaked in. You might want to like alternate. But on like grasping vines, you go away from the boss, I be the one who's getting soaked. What item level for raid? Same answer as I just said. Wait, let me do the boss first and let me explain the boss, and then I'm gonna answer your question. But now I just really want to focus on practicing this dungeon with people. Right, that absorb shield was nerfed. Oh, thank God they won. I'm gonna get soaked in again alone. Oh, I could just bubble earlier. Oh, that's interesting. I can just bubble earlier. Sorry for the frontal, but I mean, we had like the one caster being in China with some ad on him. Sorry. Yeah, rinse and repeat. I'm just gonna do the next one as well. It's a little bit like unfortunate if the tank has to do it. Because we're standing in a void zone. What item for the raid? Usually I would apply an item requirement of LFR mode. LFR for normal, normal for heroic, and so on. That means 400 item level, you're fully enchanted, fully consumables. the rule of thumb is if you're doing less than a tank damage, you have to go. Right? I'm okay with bringing people that have a little bit of lower gear. That's totally fine. If they end up performing also pretty well. 400 item level is literally the item level that you're going to get when you just reach level 70. So, in order to make sure that this ain't happening, that freshly level 70s are joining, we'll be doing the tank damage requirement. But I mean, I have seen people with high item level doing not tank damage, so I'm really not a big fan of applying an item level requirement. Not a big fan personally. Sometimes people perform very good with low and sometimes very bad with high item level. I think it's more of a performance-oriented requirement than necessarily like an item level requirement. But of course, like, go ahead, fully enchant full consumables, like, obviously. Otherwise, it again sounds just like being fresh level 70. Sting Breath has a frontal cone called Sting Breath. You try to avoid that. He's facing in a random direction, so watch out. Otherwise, dodge the whirlwind. We're going to be skipping now afterwards. We're going to go uphill on the right side. Follow me. I know the way. Yeah. What? Sorry, I was disoriented. We go uphill. Go through the trees. Jump here. Don't be worried about the right side. Be worried too much. Why didn't they just wanted to be safe? It's fair. We should focus this one. We're gonna do the bear, we're gonna do the birds, and then we're gonna pull them into the boss. As soon as the stalker is dead. Preferably we're gonna save Bloodlust for last boss. Yo, Panna, how you doing? I mean, we don't need to pull them into the boss. Let's do it like this. How are you today? I'm doing wonderful. And how you doing? I'm very excited. I'm a little bit anxious myself about the raid. Because I did not do the PTR testing on the raid. And I have to lead today. Of course, as always. But if I make wrong calls, then we're just gonna wipe. Yeah, no, pack groups can clear it, yeah. No, like, I'm not too worried, especially when it's normal, though. But, okay. Sorry. Okay, stop talking about the raid. Let's start talking about the dungeon again. Guys, when you're fixated by the hyenas, this will be indicated with the buff Mythos. You please go ahead and kite the ads through the traps. That is the CR. You can take the CR though. Kite the ads through the thing. Ice burning, it's you now. Yeah, now let's stop talking about the raids and just focus on explaining what we're doing here. If you have aggro or fixated, now it's Wild and Dirty who's fixated by the thing. I don't know why he died. What happened here? I don't know. Oh, you got melee. Dude, that's crazy. I had aggro and they were not even fixated on you. That's interesting. Gotta figure that out next time. I had aggro. You did not have aggro. And you didn't even have Mythos. So you shouldn't have died, right? You should not have died. That's kind of wild, but I'm gonna figure this out next time. I'm just saying it was not your fault that you just died there. What we can do in the future is just try to circumvent that weird thing to not happen again. War Scourge is the one again with the Rage Storm that needs to be soothed. Soup is coming soon. Go. On the next trash mobs, if you guys have a circle around you, don't walk into other people. This is the Primal Council equivalent. Don't spread the disease to other people. Contagion on a lot of people. We have 4 mobs. 4 people will be. You can also dispel this. If we have someone who can dispel diseases. Dispel diseases is so great in this dungeon. Can I handle freedom this? No. Could adjust the route. I don't know what we did more. Five-minute dungeon guide. It's a lot of info in a very short time frame. It's very dry information that I'm giving people. But hey, I have the videos. You can show the videos always before we do the dungeon, and then I'm gonna explain the strategy when we're in there. Right behind you, Ice Burning, there is a patrol. Good job. Now, last boss, we're gonna Bloodlust. Don't stand in front of the boss when he does the frontal to the tank. He spawns the circle that travels across the room. Never stand in that circle. It always goes across the room on the side. When the totem spawns, you're gonna do the totem immediately. Surely melee's a little bit fucked now, but wait for it and immediately focus. Very important. Should preferably never get a cast off. But this one was at least nerfed. Melee's again, watch out. The circle is coming. Everyone else, watch behind you. The circle is coming again. This is just like spreading out. This removes all the Withering Rod debuffs that we have and buffs the boss. But we managed to not have many. Therefore, nothing much happened. Decaying Strike is the tank frontal with the heal absorb. Totem is coming afterwards. Very good damage on it. The circle is coming very soon, especially for melees. Watch out. The boss is now doing a frontal to the tank. And after that frontal, he's doing the circle that spawns. Boom. There's the circle coming now. It always goes clockwise. Totem is coming. Melees have to be a little bit patient, but the rangers can go wild and dirty. Good job. Today, I wish you a wonderful day. Yeah, no, yeah. We figured this out, yeah. Let me do the dungeon, then I'm gonna say something about that. You guys are doing great, by the way, with the debuffs and stuff. And the focus on the thing. Focus on boss now. Ignore the totem. The boss is dying at 4%. Ignore the totem now. Also, it's over at 4%. We have a solution for this today. So yeah, my mouse issues is a general issue. This is seemingly because of people are using the thumb buttons on the mouse. That where I use the whole time. Shield of Righteous, for example. It might be the cause of that. The solution would be having a... I can't trade this, I'm sorry. Can't trade this. GG's. The solution would be a software that makes you map your mouse. Right? Make the right mouse button not press the right mouse button command, but bind Shield of Righteous, I don't know, on numpad 9, and then make your right mouse button, like the thumb button, activate mouse numpad 9. That would be the solution. I think I'll study find this out for me. So there is a solution. It seems to be a general issue. My mouse is not broken, and I'm happy about that. But there's no solution, only a workaround. It's don't use the thumb buttons. I bought a new one. Yeah, god damn it. GG's, guys. I hope you learned something in this dungeon. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope you guys at least learned something in this dungeon. I was able to at least tell you how some things work. Why, Mr. Harkley, I wish I could have traded those to you, but I can't. Is this dungeon that simple, or wait for it. Just do this a little bit higher. Do we have another key that we could do before the raid? A quick one, maybe. Maybe a 12. Older man. Something quick. Older 14, 15 older man. Can you recommend a software that's doing this? No, I can't. I have no idea. I didn't do it myself, so I don't know. I'm learning to live with it. 13 older man, older man. 13 older man. Pretty free chesting this one. I do not have much to say about Older Man though. I do not. I showed a video, but I have not much to say besides like this is gonna be a blast. It's Medane's key, right? Later. My healing talents as a tank, or as my holy? Yes. Oh. Medane, it's your key, huh? Okay. Zero score, zero score, zero score, and Haze has score. Zero score, and zero score. $35 at this point. Was nerf. A lot of. Wait, I say it in the video as well. Quick notice, when you're going there, there's a portal invite Draken to the thing. It's in here is a portal to the Badlands, to Older Man. If you're wondering. Uldum is not Older Man. You got debated then, yeah. Wrong, not soothed. You need to stun them, and then they lose their buff. Why didn't you notice by meta and you flying out of the word? Not me? Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. This might have looked coordinated. We don't have a heat on this group. That's okay. So we're not completely going nuts. Not completely. But usually I would just like everything in front of the first boss I would pull into the first boss. And the hierarchy would do 2 pulls out of this. Usually it would be 1 pull. Hierarchies 2 pulls. No healer keys, 2 pulls. All good. We're just gonna do 2 pulls out of this. It's very hard to learn something if you go like crazy like this. I know. You will not go that crazy next week though, I know. Okay, we're already ninja pulling. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fucking ninja pulls. Close. Was close to salvage this. It's a little bit more than I thought we would. Hunters try to not run always to China. Don't have the urge to always run into China. Especially if you're not aware of like what is behind you, maybe. Blooder's first boss, leave them. When they go on the longboard raid, they're gonna spawn a lot of fire on the floor. The best thing we could do in this moment It's all to stack up and stutter step. But not even I have seen this ever happening or working out. So I don't mind. Ugh. We go into the boss room. Otherwise, these mobs only have frontal, the swarm, and a lot of tank abilities. Maybe I should not pull that much if we don't have a healer. Or at least start dodging some stuff. So, Caloran, how you doing? What I'm talking about. Start dodging. And on this boss, ignore the ads. Focus the totem. Yep. 20. Totem is coming. Hard focus the totem. 4 DPS. Should not take that long. Should really not take that long. We have 4 DPS. Really not take that long. 4 pumper DPS. Please do not start damage padding the whole time on the mobs. It's really important that you focus the right target, guys. Totem is coming in 7 seconds. Please, everyone switch away and do the totem immediately. Wonderful. That was at least faster. Thank you. And we can ignore everything, just finish boss. Stun these mobs, the replica custodians, stun them. When they have a lot of their buffs. Use Shadow Fury, Hunter Stun, whatever you have. I'm fine as well. A wonderful start into your weekend. Same applies to the boss. If you guys have any stuns, use them on the boss. Boss can be stunned. And must be stunned. That's the mechanic of it. If you get the orbs on this next boss, please make sure to half overlap them. You don't do damage on top of each other. The circle around you is just a jabate. It does not do anything. Don't fully overlap them, just half overlap them. If you now have, make sure to use single target stuns. Just half overlap them. That's perfect. The more stuns, the better. Of course. Gotcha, no worries. Let's not over-exaggerate right here. Let's not go too crazy. I would usually pour way more, but right now no healer in this group. I mean, Madden is healing a lot, though. Dude, you're doing so much heal with as a Shadow Priest. Holy shit. Shadow Embrace is healing way too much. Changed my mind. On the next boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. The frontal is coming towards a tank. Stay close because of a mass dispel. There's a debuff you need to dispel. So make sure we're gonna stay a little bit close behind the boss. Spread out with the circles, and please avoid touching those balls on the floor. When is the raid? Our raid time Lone Wolf is from 8 to 11. From 8 p.m. Central European Summertime to 11 p.m. Central European Summertime. How often you have Vampiric Embrace ready? Holy shit. Interrupt the spider, interrupt the bats. Spiders just do poison. Very basic. And please just try to avoid taking a lot of these balls on the floor. Just dodge them, guys. They will shoot in the direction of a player. So you will be dodging a lot. Go to the outside. I'll get hit by the beam. I don't know where you are, but I got you. I give myself a mark on my head. Try to be somewhat near me if you guys want to have heal. And again, repeat the same phase. Debated. Yep, maybe a good idea to not go crazy in here. Good night, Zoom. No worries. If the timer looks weird in comparison to the recent days, no worries. We have 3 minutes less in this dungeon now. And guys, if you have any time right now to spare, our sponsor Gardio has a link in the chat right now. You go to this is a link to the Gardio website that gives you more information about Gardio. If you click on that link, that helps the channel a lot. You just get more information about Gardio. Nothing happens. You don't buy anything. Nothing happens to you. That helps out the channel a lot. So help your boy out. Will this roughly turn into a TF2 scout? Since I no longer receive my beauty sleep. Ox, how you doing? Get your first COVID this week? What do we say about this? Congratulations! So this the scent of smell, which is annoying. Oh yeah. And for some people, it lasted very long. And when I had COVID, I had the same thing, but it did not last very long. So I was really happy because losing the sense of smell for a little bit is really annoying. Food tastes just bland, and I love eating. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm fat, of course. Love eating. I mean, I'm gonna do one by one right now, just to be safe. Frontal breath. The debuffs, they're gonna be tricky. I will try my best. Bloodlust, please. We're gonna start in the bottom right corner. Try to be a little bit around the boss. We're gonna move the boss in a clockwise. We're not spreading the circles too crazily. And don't be too far away from me if you guys want to have some heal. Right. Time reflow. We're gonna be setting ourselves into those void zones. Soak the void zones, and when you're standing in the void zone, you're gonna get a haste buff. Go out of it again. And rewind time flow. We're gonna go into the void zone. We're gonna be soaking again, getting the damage buff. The breath next. Wonderful. And it's 5 minutes before 8, so guys, we're gonna be starting the invite. I hope you guys are getting ready. You guys getting ready. GG's. Oh, nice, good shit. Splinter Spark of Shadow Flame, that's the spark. Like in Season 1, the spark of ingenuity. In Season 2, you only get half of it. You probably didn't do the quest last week for the spark. That's why you're getting like to catch up right here. Medin, Nefarian's Lair is doable. Nefarian's Lair is doable with the nerf. At least people said so. So don't worry. Don't worry. Hmm. God, I had this dungeon and a whole schnitzel in front of me. Didn't eat it. And Vortex. And they buffed the last boss in Freehold. No, it was just a small thing. It was a small thing. I don't even know what exactly. Guys, I will be inviting for the raid in a second. Whoever comes first, serves first. There will be a lot of people probably that we're going to have to remove. I do think that's going to happen today. Because this is why Zoom doesn't want to join today. He's scared that everyone joins with their shittiest alt they can find on their account because everyone already did a lot of raids. But I promise you guys, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. First, if you join right now on a healer, you fulfill an important role. Like if you only have like a limited amount of healer, don't get me wrong, I'm here as well. I can also go heal, a red, tank. I do whatever is needed today. I invite in half a minute, because then it's 8. Hi, Ito. But we'll be late. We will see. Whoever comes first serves first. And guys, keep in mind, we might gonna bring some randoms today. Alright, unleash the queue! Aberus normal, we're gonna call it test for the beginning for you guys to join. Let's go. Of love, a force from above. Boop, 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 boop. Who are all those people, though? Okay, now we're getting to people that I have no idea. Who is Leah? That's Panna, right? It's Holy. Who are those people? No, Hilata. I know. No, Hilata. I know you. I was talking about those 3. Hilata, I was talking about those 3. Oh, damn. We have a lot of healers. Who's Sienna? Who's Narrow A? Sienna is you. And a lot of people that I don't know. So, all right. First of all, the people that are here. I know Holy, they're in your guild, but I don't know them, so that's why you come now. Now we need 3 more healers, 1 more tank. Who of the paladins is also healing? Who is else of the paladins healing though? Oh, it's you, Ajamo. All right. So we be looking for some more people, but I'm gonna queue correctly in a second. Because random people don't know that we got Discord and all this stuff. Ah, the coloration is done. So that's everyone in my chat who wants to join. Okay, okay. Probably normal rate. We gonna do voice chat Discord. I just critted this thing with 7 million. Yeah. I missed Mr. Alize. Yeah, Mr. Alize probably doesn't want to join today. Totally fine if he doesn't want to. Then we're gonna get ourselves some randoms. We have a spot with 1, 2, 4, 9. A lot of wow. I'm a dead streamer. Season release and no one wants to raid. That's crazy. I'm a dead streamer. Taunt Bolton is our tank. Boom. We have 2 people here. 5%, whatever they're saying, 5%. I don't know what 5% means, but okay. Well. Ellie is back. Then we have space for 5 more people. What hunter just left? What hunter just left? Okay, then remove and remove. The randoms are already immediately weird. They were immediately really weird. They're asking best polls so far? This is why they're random? Oh yeah, they are random, but... I mean, look. I don't have any ID for this raid. I don't have any ID for this raid. And they're asking... He's saying in whispers, next time do not waste even my time to invite me, pedo. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, we need way more healers. I could also heal, but we need way more healers. We need a blacklist? No, we don't need a blacklist. You could go ahead and just report him, right? You could just go ahead and report him. Like, look. We have no ID. We have no ID. It's a fresh ID. It's a fresh ID. And he's coming in here and asks, what percentage? I knew when I invited them, when I said 5%, I knew that, like, probably not capable of, like, understanding what we're doing, right? But I mean, then this reaction to it is interesting. Who was that, Scruffy? A random. A random. Think he's in my guild? Wait, really? Charmer's Hand. Charmer's Hand on Ghostlands. Is he in your guild? Oh no, you guys come, of course, Discord. Of course you guys come Discord. Huh, where tanks, where healers? Damn. Where tanks, where healers? There are way too few. It's sad, it's sad. It's just sad that we have not enough people. It's just very sad. That is just very sad. Alright, I need 3 more healers. I have spot for 3 more healers and deeps. You going 4? Preferably. I mean, we're missing 3 healers, though. We're missing 3 healers. Yeah, 2 healers. Two healers. Oop. Oop. All right, now we're going to be doing the waiting for everyone to be in Discord time. $18 people currently in Discord. Guys, if you go Discord, please make sure to not fully mute the stream. Right, our random group today is going to be number 2. They're all randoms. And group 6. The 2 people in group 6. The 2 healers in group 6. So wait for them to be the first leaving. Apfelsinensaft! Ooh. That sounds nice. Welcome, thank you. That's Tornbolzen! I loved Germans? You love your jokes with the words. I see, I see. Otherwise, make sure you come Discord, Discord, everyone Discord, Discord, everyone Discord. Alright guys, for everyone who wants to log over to a different character, please do it now. Inviting took a long time. We're going to be doing the regular waiting time now for everyone to be in Discord. Then afterwards I'm going to explain a few rules before we start, and then we're going to go. Holy, I'm going to be saying something about that in a second to everyone. Our first random already left. That's what I told you. Oh, no. You don't need to excuse for one of your guildies being such a fucking weirdo, man. All we can do in this one is right here. We see the name. We just go all report player, right? Inappropriate communication and text channel. We say this was like 5 minutes ago. May 12th, 8:11 p.m. Boom. Just report that. And all good, right? He's just a fucking weirdo. He's just a weirdo. Don't worry about it, right? No need to make a big deal about this. Can you queue for invite? Yep. Yep. You just queue, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 25, 28, 29. All right, guys. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. We are currently 28 out of 29 people that can listen to me. I don't mind the last person. For this topic, guys, if you don't want to be in Discord, that's totally fine. If you fail, I'm just going to remove you. Pretty easy. We have a lot of first-timers in this group, but we also have quite a few new people that don't know me yet. It is people in group number 2. plus our beast. If one of you guys have any issues with first timers here and you're not in the mood of like seeing people wiping, feel free to leave now. Otherwise, I have a few rules for this raid. We're gonna be raiding from 8 to 11 p.m. That's because when we're gonna call it for tonight. We're gonna do regular breaks. Please be nice during loot and also try to at least be happy if someone else get an item that you wanted. If we need any stronger performance of people, please understand that we might have to remove some people. Our rule of thumb today is if you're lower than the tank damage, you probably have to go. Because the people that are doing top DPS, they did not queue for carrying someone else. But we will see how that works out. I will always be fair and considerable. It's totally okay if someone dies due to a mistake. It's the first week. It's totally normal. And we'll not just randomly kick out people. The only thing that will lead to an immediate kick out of this group is if you guys start flaming. Any toxicity will lead to an immediate kick. And please understand, this is not me doing this out of spite. It's just I don't want this in my raids to happen. If someone does a mistake and you say something like, dude, you have 1500 score, how can you die on this? This person's gonna be removed. Don't say something like this. If anyone harasses you in whispers, especially when it comes to loot, please send me a screenshot. I will deal with this equally. Before every boss, I will be quickly explaining every single boss. But every one of you guys should please go ahead and watch the 2 or 3 minute video guides from Ready Check poll. You can do this during the trash packs. I'm totally fine with that. You guys are please fully consumable, fully enchanted. I will quickly look into you guys having enchants. We have our Shaman missing feet. We have Sienna missing leg enchant. We have Zorn Bolson with wrist enchant, wrist socket, boots enchant. Ilata missing the pants enchant. Other people I don't see yet because they're not here. I see Golden Glue missing socket on the belt. I see Haze with the wrists. I see Jaeger with the weapon. Before we start, can you guys do that real quick? I'm not asking you to enchant the most expensive thing on a shitty item that you're going to replace anyway very soon. But please make sure everyone has full enchants for consumables. Buy the cheap one, that's also fine. But it's just about consistency. What the fuck, the guy didn't show leg enchant? My guy did show leg enchant. Any place? Nope. Not right now. We have now 3 tanks. Lone Wolf, you're gonna be tanking. I'm gonna be deep sing then. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Mike Balls, thank you so much. Vezinsaft as well. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Just make sure you have a lot of fun tonight. All right, let's summon the people really quick. After them picking the enchants, then we're gonna start. I will call for breaks. Again, if you guys need to watch into any guides, please do this during the trash mobs. Just sneak your way into YouTube and look into the guides. They're 2-3 minutes long. It helps if everyone does that. Otherwise, get the people here. Let's start. I'm gonna do the first break in like 40 minutes, so let's get things going as soon as the people are here. People in my chat, as soon as everyone here we start trash, the people in my chat, pay attention to group number 2. Those are the randoms that we have today. We have one random healer on group 6. We don't see that, but otherwise it's group number 2. Let's see how long they're gonna stay. The first time in a long time we bring random people. Alright, thanks, let's go. During the trash, let me quickly say something about Khazara. We're gonna start tanking the boss on the left side. I will place a mark for that. We go horizontally to moon. Always a little bit. After we spawned a lot of void zones, we're gonna bring the void zones behind blue. I'm gonna mark this for the beginning to green. If you're fixated by the laser beam, you bring this laser beam, please, through these void zones. Dodge the frontal, reset boss. I know we don't need to do this on normal, but it helps if you already start learning it. Because tomorrow is heroic. Alright guys, please, I'm gonna place a feast. Get your food buff. Use flask, please. Evoke a rebuff. Let us at pour. Camp goes to blue, please. And the boss away. Bring the debuffs to green. Bring the debuffs to green. Alright, to the 3 people already. Have an eye on you. Please listen to the instructions. Again, camp to blue. And the rifts to green. Dodge the frontal. And again, camp now to blue. Let's go. I want to see anyone else somewhere else. The rifts are coming in 3 seconds. Please bring them to green behind blue. Behind blue. Laser beams are coming in a few seconds. Can kite them through the void zones. Learn it for heroic. Dodge the beam. Goes to green. Watch out. To blue. Void zones. Behind blue. In front of the other ones. Lasers in 7. The lasers into the zones. Dodge the beam, goes to green. Dodge. Move the boss a little bit more into the middle next. We have a little bit more space. Breath coming in 5. Dodge the breath in 2, 1. Dodge the breath now. Look where it's facing. Drifts to the old void zones. Lasers go to the void zones. Practice for heroic. Breath coming now. Dodge the breath. Look where he's facing. Push back in 4. Wonderful. Need for main spec, greed for second spec, transmog for transmog. You guys know it. If I'm not mistaken, we go left. For the people that asked the question, what's the requirement for heroic? Normal item level. What just dropped? 415. Otherwise, on Sunday, we will continue the normal ID. We will be clearing this week. Currently for last boss, not anyone did less than tank damage, so keep it up. Hilata very close, that was just barely over tank damage. Hilata, make sure to step up. Blast a little bit. Next boss is the Amalgamation Chamber. For the people that want to look into a guide, do it now. Ready check poll on YouTube. Okay, this right here is normal right now. It's the normal. I need to open windows. I'm hot. Thank you. Alright, already a few words for the chamber here. You're gonna be separating the group. 135 is going to purple. That's the purple mob. 246 is on the right side, goes to the red mob. I will not be able to call out on every ability because I will probably not see all of them. Red side, make sure to group soak. Red side also make sure to soak the small ones. The purple side, make sure to spread out if you have the circle around you. Ooh. And in the last phase, we're just gonna have mixed abilities from both sides. We're gonna be bloodlusting in the second phase, not in the beginning. Make sure that we're gonna cleave the bosses equally in the beginning. At 50%, they will transition. So I will probably call for a damage stop at some point. No, I don't think the tanks need to, especially not in normal. Maybe at some point in higher difficulties that would be a thing. But no, especially not in normal. Again, guys, look at your groups, press O, go to raid. 135 is left, 246 is right. 135 left, 246 right. I will try to pay as much attention to both sides and abilities as I can. I might be missing something. Just pay attention. Especially the red side. Group soak when needed. Soak the circles. Meteor on the right side. Soak it. Left side, walk away from the ball. Don't get the bosses too close to each other. Soak again on the right side. Left side, go away from the ball. Bosses are pretty even. Just continue. And Bloodlust. Press. Go out of it. Tornadoes are coming. Frontal cone in 5. Don't stand in front of the boss. You're gonna be group soaking the next thing. Afterwards, you go away from it. Group soak in front of the boss. Then run away. Raw, please. Position again to the initial position. Frontal cone, turn the boss away. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bombs go out. Tornadoes are coming as well. Bombs again go out. The further you are away, the more time we have to dodge. And group soak in front of the boss. Go away. Bombs again if it happens. Good job. Wait, where's the way? Sorry, I'm completely clueless about trash. No, about trash, I'm completely clueless. I gotta be honest. Like, no need to hide that. Because I'm usually the one who is the most trash AFK. Damn, even I'm doing low damage. Holy shit. I should start doing more damage. If I'm not mistaken, we're going currently to the Forgotten Experiments. Sorry, as I said, I'm usually the one who's the most trash AFK, therefore I have no clue. But yeah, Trog, it's correct. I'm only showing 5 groups, not 6. I don't know, that's a long thing. I know a lot of people that have the same issue though. That's why it's a meme to be in group 6, because you're just not getting healed. If you yeah, but I don't, yeah. You know what? I'm lazy. That's what I just said, I'm lazy. This has been a thing now for, I don't know, decades. That I don't see that. That said, I got a random epic, but some other people got this as well. This is probably worth nothing then. Seems to drop a lot. 2% down seems pretty fast. Improvable. Improvable, I would say. And I think in the future we can do this way, way faster though. I need to change away from the string because the string is so bad. Alright, forgotten experiments. A few words. In the first phase, for the first boss that is spawning, if you're affected by the charge from the boss, you go to blue. We're gonna tank the boss in the middle. Starting in the second phase, we're gonna tank the boss on green. And people will receive a debuff. Healers, please do not dispel the debuff without me telling you to do so. All the people that have that debuff will go then to Moon. They will be dispelled all at the same time. We have a mass dispel for that. Second boss spawns left side. Okay, then we tank the boss on blue then. That's totally fine. The position for the people with the debuff gonna remain the same. They will be dispelled in the middle all together. I will call for it. Don't just throw random dispels. They're gonna be spawning a void zone. They might gonna spawn an ad on normal. I don't know. Let's pretend they do. We're just gonna kill the ads. Let's just pretend, especially for tomorrow. In the beginning, we're gonna go with the charge to blue. We will be bloodlusting the last boss. There's the third ad is here. Evoke a rebuff. Yeah, you take your time. Thanks. Otherwise, last boss, deep breath. That's where I also have 3 marks. I will call the lane where the boss is deep breathing. Just dodge out of that lane. The debuffs in normal do not persist into the last phase. But otherwise, just keep this in the back of your head for tomorrow. The debuffs with the D spells from the second boss will persist into the third boss. Right, please no one goes AFK. The tanks are just discussing. As soon as they are done, I'm gonna pull. Just click your crest in the meantime, okay? Then we're gonna pull. We will bloodlust the third boss. Tank the boss in the middle. Go away. People with the charge go to blue, coming now. You're affected by it, go to blue. Go out of those lines between them. Good job. Boss back. One to cone in 3. Don't stand in front of the boss. Away. The charge is coming again. The 3 people affected go to blue. Wonderful, done. We're tanking the next boss on blue then. Dodge, just whirlies. Don't dispel, guys. Not what you should despair. Not even on me, please. The 3 people with the debuff go to the middle now, to Moon. Mass Dispel into Moon. Can also single Dispel the people. Should be on Moon then. No more Dispels. Save your cooldowns for the last one. Debuffs into the middle. Dispel. Last boss is coming now. Gonna Bloodlust when he's attackable. But out with Disintegrate. The golden orbs need to be knocked away, so look around and help knocking them away from the boss. Don't go out of your way too crazy. Just make sure they're not hitting the boss. Deep breath middle. Go out of the middle, go to the sides. Go away from green. Go into the middle. And repeat. Disintegrate people spread out. The heal orb's gonna be knocked back. Wonderful. Next boss is going to be the Salami Assault. And please remember the name. It's the Assault of the Salami. Please tell this to all your friends. Or saying it wrong. It's Assault of the Salami. Yo, strong stats. How you doing? Happy Friday, my man. Congrats on T, whoever got one. Did I get one? I did not. Yes, I got it! Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, the streamer luck. The streamer luck hit different. Oh, look at Mr. Hayes also getting it. Mr. Hayes. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Good job, Hayes. Keep it up. Keep it up. Guys, usually I would always love to pass on loot because I'm getting into my main raid and get all the loot. Can't do it this season. This season, I just also must focus on me getting some. Otherwise, I would not even roll. And then we're gonna have a lot of discussions about Aeronok rings, right? Oh my god, Scruffy, how can you give it to a rogue? That was a fun day. Oh yeah, what do you do for a living? I'm a doctor, I'm a lawyer, I'm a I'm an animal doctor. What are you doing, Scruffy, for a living? Yeah, I'm actually fighting with people over like a very cool ring that procs when you do fire damage though, and the rogue is getting it, like all hell breaks loose. I'm stuck there, bro. Dude, I'm just thinking about it. Why do I always forget what Rashok is doing? This is a boss that I really just don't want to remember, I guess. Keep on fucking forgetting. And we can use this tier set now and upgrade this to heroic item level, right? But probably not viable because it would break my tier set right now. And I don't have enough crests for that, right? Yikes. Having is better than needing. India need tango DPS. Right now we have 4. Right now we have 4. Master of the One Key Lottery. He has a 20 freehold under rod. Relation. I mean, look, I'm sitting on a 19 haul. It's doable, but yikes. 18 older man, 19 under rod, 23 haul. That's sus. Panna, I have sadly no idea what you're saying. I don't speak that language. But guys, for now we have 4. We can't bring more people. And I always love putting this in Google Translator. Google Translate. Oh, you're saying that we are doing heroic tomorrow. Yep. 8 p.m. What is the language? Polish! Ah! Alright, for the salami assault, we're gonna have again the group splitting up. Same groups as before. Yes, we're gonna do a break after this boss. Group 135 is gonna be on the left side. 246 is gonna be on the right side. Right, that is where we are currently. right side. And I probably cannot place that word mark over there enough. Sorry. Move out. Maybe I can place it now. And far, far in the back, we have on yellow, we have the left side. Group 135 is on the left later on. You don't need to be there right now. You don't need to be there right now. We start in the middle until the boss is doing the face. Then we're going to split. Just deal with some frontals, deal with some abilities on the platform. Nothing too crazy. Just last platform, just last phase when we are back in the middle again together. We're gonna be doing the group soak when the boss leaps to the door. Full rebuff, warrior evoker buff. And tanks, tell me again when you're ready. By the way, guys, keep in mind. One more group, please. 135 is left. That is in front of us right now. And the right side is where we are currently. Gonna be 246. You are gonna start in the middle together. Deal with the boss in the beginning together. Oh, you guys said ready? Sorry. Yes, I can mark the tanks. Move the boss into the middle a little bit more, that we all have the same walking way. Spread out. 135 in the north, 246 here in the entrance. Make sure to always focus the mystic on both sides. Pokes the Mystics. We meet in the middle again. Finish the ads first on your side. Then we meet in the middle. Tanks face the boss to the wall. I think. Spread out. When the boss is doing the charge into the wall, we're gonna be group soaking now. Bloodlust, please. Spread out. Personals. Group soak. I'm not fully sure why the door is backfiring. If anyone has an answer to that, I would love to hear that. Please rest the people. Door should have not done that though. We're gonna be doing a break. You guys get your Ziggy break right now, please. Otherwise, the next boss is going to be Rashok. That should have not done that much damage though. That was weird. Is this trinket any good? Thank you. Is this trinket any good? I'm rolling for tank loot. I'm wondering. Zakali Chaos. Oh shit. That is good. But it's only single target, right? Seems like Mark of Dark Rule and the Zakharov trinket. Crazy how Storm Eater Spoon is... Dude, is Storm Eater Spoon really gonna be that good? Are you... Please, Blizzard. Please don't tell me that people are still gonna use Storm Eater Spoon next season. X. Yeah. Don't ask me how. I don't know. But that is sucky, sucky, fucky. It's good that I didn't get the trinket. That's good. Because then I would just go for the Zakharov trinket. And the Mark of Dark rule. Requires level 8. Right. Only relevant trinket is gonna be then the last boss trinket. Then I know. Why did my Leos do so much damage on this fight? Fuck. And we come out here, we go to Rush Shock, that's he's in front of us. We do Zscan, do Magmorax, jump down to Nelfarion, go Karev. Okay. Dude, I'm having a headache. Right, even I myself need a refresher on Rush Shock. This is the only boss that I always keep forgetting. And it's a leap. Why does it need to be soaked? Oh, it's the one with the energy in the middle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. More energy, the more people are missing in the group soak. Ah, okay, actually not that bad. Sure, you take your time, bring the kids to bed. It's all good. We're just doing, I guess, trash people. Yeah, sure. Do we have a warlock that can place a summon stone? Otherwise, I'm not aware. Is this still trash in front of us? Those 4 mobs? So let's please do that. Right, reset the boss, go outside. Okay. That's what you get. Alright. When we move the boss into the middle, he's gonna be draining his energy. We have to drain his energy frequently. Otherwise, the boss has a frontal, a big black frontal. Don't know what you thought. Dodge that. The group soak must be soaked by every player. For every player missing, he's gonna gain more energy. Soak the swirlies. We have some tank abilities that a tank need to deal with. Yeah, we can only drain him twice. Let's start taking the boss where he is currently. Then go clockwise. Our space is running out. We're gonna be meeting on the tanks. The tanks have a mark on their head. We're gonna be meeting on them in the intermission when the boss is in the middle. Oh, is he here? Jesus Christ. Just go for it. Just go for it. Big soak is coming. Soak it. Everyone. Every player must be inside. The small void zones are coming. Soak the small ones. Coming in 3, 2, 1. Soak the small ones. Don't need to rest me. Save the rest. The boss is leaping. Bring the leap outside. Whoever's targeted. Rest the tank. Winex outside to the closest way to the wall. Group soak is coming in 5. Everyone please soak that. You're gonna be draining the boss now. Move the boss into the middle. Tanks deal with your thing. Frontal cone has to be dodged. Afterwards, please move the boss into the middle. To that circle. Fully into that circle. Stack up. Where is er here? Dodge the void sound. The leap goes outside. Lone Wolf, you have to use bubble when he's doing the tank smash. Oh. Wait, why did he not lose energy? Didn't we move him into the middle? Don't release, we have res. Tanks, any questions? Otherwise, the boss is doing a combination of like a physical and a magical ability. You can never take the same thing twice. That means when the boss is doing physical, magical, the tank taunt has to happen on the second cast. Summon Stone, please. The abilities are called Flaming Slash and Earthen Crush. Can never be hit by the same thing twice. It means whenever Thorn Bolson is gonna get Earthen Crush, you look what the second spell is. If it's Earthen Crush, you taunt that away from him. Sounds hard. You have to be on track. Yeah. You really gotta pay attention. Be quick. Don't forget to use your flasks. We want to start again somewhere where the boss is starting. It's totally fine if we have Crusader Aura. We are like 29 Paladins. Waiting for Golden Glue. Please don't go AFK. Wait for him. Wavy is absolutely right. What he's saying, bring the leap outside, but don't overlap them. You would preferably start in the quarter of where the boss is starting right now. Golden Glue is, I think, jumping around. Another red check. As long as he is in the boss room, that's totally fine. We're gonna start in the quarter of where the boss is currently. Bloodlust. Bring it outside. Big soak in front of the boss. Get ready. 2, 1, come in front of the boss. Tank combo. More soaks are coming. Tank combo afterwards. Soak the swirls. Leap to the outside. Don't overlap it with the old one. Big soak in front of the boss. I'm soaking, everyone. Tank combo again, coming now. Leap again. Bring it to the outside. Don't overlap them. Yep. Frontal cone, watch out. To the side. Move the boss afterwards into the middle now. You're stacking up. Dodge. Move the boss out again afterwards. And repeat. Leap is coming. Bring it away. Tank a big soak. Everyone soak. Tank combo next. Small soaks are coming next. Please everyone help soaking as possible. Rest the tank. Boss is leaping again, bring it outside. Soak. Tank combo next. One more leap. Afterwards, frontal count. Just bring it away. Touch the frontal. Move the boss into the middle now. Quick. That was too late. Don't release, we have soul stones. Don't release, we have soul stones. Please try to move the boss into the middle, not the tanks in the middle. And look at the position where our paladin tank is standing right now. This is you standing in the middle, but the boss not in the middle. Summon stone, please. I will be placing you a repair bot as well. Otherwise, very good try. Keep it up exactly like this. The healer was offline last try as well. No worries. I expect heal, but I can also go back to red paladin. We don't need the healer. Please summon our rogue, group 6. It's all good. And bloodlust. Leave, bring it outside. Move the boss a little bit away from that now. Have a longer way now. Group soak, have soaking everyone. Small soaks are coming. Please help soaking. Leave out. Don't overlap them with the old one. Golden glue, no worries about that. Dog help. One more leap, then frontal cone. Bring the leap away. Now behind us. Frontal cone dodge. After the cone, immediately the boss into the middle. Move the boss. Perfect. We're stacking up. Dodge the void zones. We save the combat rest for our tanks. Bring the leap away. Don't overlap them. This is what I mean by not overlapping them. Alright, we're still alive. Soak. Please don't overlap it this time. Big soak in front of the boss coming now. Everyone soaking. Good job, tanks. Leap. Don't overlap it, please. Dodge the cone. Move the boss quicker. Please. Good job. We're moving now to the left side. Our point of view. Leap. Bring it into the corner of where we are right now. Dodge. Big soak in front of the boss. Everyone help. More soaks are coming as well. Soak him one more time. Soak him. Don't be greedy. Good job. Island Gaming, you know what happened, right? Just give me confirmation that you know what happened. All right. Hi, Fredgen. Yeah, it was very, very close though, yeah. Next boss is Skarn, the Vigilant Guardian. Vigilant Steward. Golden Glue, we're gonna summon you back in a second. course. Scan was the dude with the traps. Okay. No worries about Fretchen. Tomorrow is heroic if you want to join on that. If the tanks feel they want to pull, go for it. Yes, the Vigilant Steward Scan is the next boss. Yes, we will summon you after the trash. What is the max level I can upgrade? Champion 8. What's Champion 8 gonna be? Number rate is 437, right? Or was it 424? I have my own overview, but the DPS ranking. Normal rate is 437. Oh, yeah, I take myself a 437 tier set for sure, for sure, for sure. 424 would have been first. Why am I having a headache? All right, a few words to Scan. We're going to be starting to tank the boss on Moon. We're going to move him clockwise. He will be always triggering the closest trap to himself and a random trap somewhere else. As soon as we're going to have the ads spawning, they're just going to run around. We're going to kill them. We can loot them and then get an extra button. That extra button is going to extinguish other traps. No, you cannot tank the ads as far as I know. You can try. I thought like they're just gonna run around. They also have to be interrupted. Loot them, get the extra button, disable the traps that are in the middle. Otherwise, the boss will be at a 100 energy. Activate the two closest dragon statues. Those are the dragon head statues on the edges. You will activate two of them, the closest ones, at 100 energy. They cast that breath that they're doing, the animation right here that you can see while we're waiting. That is going to do lethal damage. Go away from that. And there's otherwise just a knockback. Otherwise, it's only important tank him in the outside. Every time he activates two traps, move him a little bit further clockwise. Summon the people, by the way. Summon some, please. A little bit like the Honor, yeah. And we're going to be killing the ads, making sure that we're going to deactivate the traps that are randomly opened in the middle. And as the people are saying in chat, when you pick up the extra button, target the trap. Don't run into the trap. Just target it, and then use the extra button. Let's do another ready check. Sorry for the that got the summon so late. One more attack power rebuff. One evoker rebuff. No, I don't have logs running, but if anyone else has it, it would be nice if you would upload them later. Zornballs, and you tell me when you're ready. Oh, the Goro's right. The off tank who's currently not tanking the boss, there are gonna be some bombs spawning. You walk over them. Paladins with bubble will also work. Move the boss to moon if you can. Out to the outside, Bloodlust. Trap's gonna be activated. We're gonna move clockwise. Gets are coming. Everyone else going to go ahead and target the trap, the ads. You picked it up, go in the back and deactivate the thing. Off tank clears the bombs now. Knockback is coming. New traps soon. If you have the extra button, deactivate some traps. 100 energy soon. The dragon statue is soon active. We're gonna move then far. Go out of that. Off tank is gonna go and clear the traps. Also all good. Continue counterclock. Go clockwise. Do the next two here, then go clockwise. Bombs, clear the off tank. Gonna focus the ads. Deactivate some traps. Preferably the right ones next to the boss. Then move the boss to the outside again. Off tank, clear the traps. Bombs, I mean. Move away. Far. Move the boss to the outside. Off tank clears the bombs. You're gonna be killing the ads. Close some traps around the boss. Especially the one in the middle. Off tank clears the bombs. Knockback coming soon. One trap still. Move the boss far. 100 energy. Very far now. Complete opposite side of the room, please. There's our tank afterwards. See the bombs. Help with bubble and turtle. No ads, kill boss. Job. Magmorox is next. No TSAT is dropping anymore. God dang it. Alright. I don't think you guys need to watch a video from Magmorox. Pretty simple boss. You're gonna do a break after Magmorox for Nelfarion, then Zarkarev, and watch some videos for that. This boss is a DPS race. 3 players, I think it's 3 on the grade size currently, maybe 4. Gonna be affected by magma puddles. They're gonna drop a void zone that needs to be soaked by players going inside of it. So the players bring it a little bit away, don't go too far, then everyone else helps soaking them away. The boss is doing a stomp that knocks us away and does a frontal breath. One important thing, never make the boss walk over those lava things. Oh, yeah, go for it. It was always said 25 stacks of the pool soaking debuff will kill you. Tooltip is saying 50. I am not fully aware how much it is, but I don't think we're gonna run into an issue with that too much. Normal nothing? Okay. Okay. How's it going? You're wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, and guys, if you guys have time, please click that link from our sponsor Gardio. Is that like Scruffy? You don't have enough click-through rate. We only need 1%. That means one person from 100. How many bosses left? 3. Alright, rest the people. Warlocks, make sure we have soul stones on the healer. In case of a wipe. Yeah, for now I got one tier set token. It is the one that makes me not go LFR. Right, because the hands are the ones that's dropping LFR. Don't forget your flask. I'm gonna be placing a feast for you. Or feast, don't forget your flask. Rebuff everything. Priest Warrior Evoker. Why am I getting a headache? We start tanking the boss somewhere where he is right now. A bit more away from the edge. And Bloodlust. The first pools are coming in 7. Don't drop them too far away. Soak. Don't drop them too far away. Everyone goes into this pool now and soak. Please don't bring them too far away next time, not across the whole room. Dodge your breath. Soak the small ones now. Big pools are coming next. We soak them again. Don't bring them too far away. Dodge the breath. And soak. Stomp, don't fall off. Initial position with the boss. More pools are coming soon. Soak them. Breath dodge now. Soak the big circles. Soak. Big pools. Soak them as well. Breath in 7. Look where the boss is facing. Coming in 5. Breath. Soak it. Soak the big ones. Knock back in 7. Watch your position. To the boss. Swing 1. Leave the boss where it is. Totally fine. Soak the small pools. Front of the boss. Soak the big pools. Dodge the breath. Wonderful. All right, we're gonna be doing another break. You guys go ahead and look into the guide for Echo of Neltharion. Damn, no tears are dropping anymore. Even I need a refresher of Neltharion. Even I do. Can I use the hook? No, the hook gets me up, right? Yeah, where's the pilot here? I think so. Yeah, I'm wondering too. I am wondering too. Alright, I need a refresher on Zakharov afterwards as well. Let's start with Echo. Ready. Even I need the refresher. What? What am I doing? No, I'm biting on a pencil. I'm biting on a pencil. I'm not flexing. I learned biting on a pencil like this. Put it in your mouth like this and you bite on it. It relieves if you have like headaches from like your jaw muscle. That's where I feel like my headache is coming from. Relieves the pain. Right, it doesn't matter where we're gonna get knocked in the first phase, but in the last one we only get knocked into the wall. Okay. Alright, if the tanks feel for it, you can start with the trash. You look disturbing? Like, you look disturbing. No, you look disturbing. I have no idea what's happening here. So you're saying we should probably not have port altogether, huh? Right, wipe it. We have south on, no release. That is something that we could have done. A trash mob guide for raid. That's something that is missing. That's something that we don't have yet. Despite being one tank, just don't pull everything. Can we summon the second tank? If they're not linked together, just start on the left side. All right, Nelfarion, we're gonna be starting on the green side all together. We're gonna be bloodlusting in the third phase. We go clockwise, so the players that are having the debuff, they're gonna get break the wall in the direction of purple, and so on. Yellow next. We're always gonna remain in the same part of the room until the boss is doing his explosion. I hope the tanks know kind of what they're trying to do with taunting and stuff. But you guys can talk with each other about that. Second phase, we're gonna start wherever we are. Might be on purple. We're gonna be doing one ad after another. The tanks walk through the wall, break the walls into the next room. And we're just gonna be killing all the ads. Otherwise, guys, make sure to dodge all the swirls on the floor. Last phase, we're gonna be bloodlusting. I myself, a little bit clueless. First time I hear myself. So let's just go. Make sure we have soul stones on the healer so we don't need to release. Please one rebuff, everything. And then in the last phase, we're gonna make sure that we're gonna get knocked into the outer wall, not into the stone wall. Golden glue, you ready? We're gonna be doing another ready check. Did Ajamu say something? Did Golden Glue say something? Don't forget your flask, please. We pull the boss over here. We want to go in the direction of purple next. Don't stand in front of those players. Go to purple. Don't stand in front of the players. Continue for now. Go further. And go further. Let's try to target the outer wall, not the inner walls. Gonna be doing it next try, as Awazi is saying. Only the tanks get smashed through the wall, no one else. We're gonna do this ad right here. Tanks break into the direction of the next one. Clockwise. Wonderful. Go next. Try to take next time the wall where you only go through one. Went through two. Don't release. Don't release. Iwazi is absolutely right. We're going to be doing now all the people that are targeted by Rushing Darkness that breaks the walls will be facing the walls of the room, not the stone walls. No one is breaking any stone walls anymore. People are just going to face the outside. Wipe it, please. Don't release. By the way, I have a slot available if anyone wants to join. I really need to look into a raid spec. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on, if you want to join us, DPS, yeah. Yes, repair bot is placed. Can we have a summon stone? I think the boss is supposed to break the stone walls himself in the last phase, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And hang up, please then join the Discord as well. Good as test. Oh, when you're talking about phase 2, I saw the tanks now walking through like a sandwich of walls. Right, where the two different walls like came together. Just go a little bit more further outside. Because you broke one wall, not two. But you don't need to. Just go a little bit further outside. Summon our Paladin. Hanger is also coming Discord. With the boss mesh, yeah. Don't forget your flasks. I have placed buff food. Rebuff one more time. Druid Evoker buff. If you target it, go and face the outside, not the stone walls. Golden glue as well. Face the outside, not the stone walls. Go to the next zone. Target players face the outside, not the stone wall. All them dots as well. Face the outside next time. Next zone. Continue. Face the outside wall, not the stone walls. This time it's island gaming. Phase 2 is incoming. We stay here. Focus the ad. Thanks. Make sure you're gonna only have to walk through one wall, not two. Everyone else, guys, again, face the outside. All good. We're just gonna wait. Let the tanks learn how it goes. The tank smash. All good. Doors open, we go. Take on the ad. Face the outside when you have the rushing darkness. Tank doors open. Go next. Last phase. Now the boss is supposed to break the walls. Come together. Don't spread. Be outside. Don't. Bloodlust. Rushing darkness to the outside. The inside. Go to the void zones. Go to the void zone. Go to the void zone. Void zone soon. Where's the tank afterwards? I'll keep our paladin tank alive. Possible. Good job. Rest the people. Jesus Christ. That was messy. This is an intrinket. Oh, the paladin trinket is dropped. Alright, we're gonna do one final break. You guys go ahead, watch something about Zakharev. We're gonna raid for another half an hour. We will continue the idea if we don't kill Zakharev on Sunday. But it's totally worth to give it a few tries. Wait, are those my rolls? Are those my rolls? Really? The fuck? I'm not getting it, right? Never. For 97. Ludacris is rolling 100 stuff. Yeah, I'm not. Someone is stalling, that's totally fine. I'm not getting it anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy. You bastard bitch. Damn, we got 2 T-sets. Damn. Crazy. Who would have thought? Where are we going? 3 items. Who rolled on this? Grandson ally. That is a heal trinket. What is that? What is that trinket? What is that trinket? Shit, that sucks hard, the trinket. Oh my god. That's hard. I give it to Torn Bolts, and he was the second one who got it. Who wrote. If I can find them. I think it looking bad though. I think it looking bad. I was like kind of confused. I only read Absorb Shield. I kind of disagree with the 100% personal loot stuff. Been going through a lot of raids without any item during Shadowlands. You guys feel free to continue, yeah. Maybe both things are still AFK. We still have 40 seconds of break. Maybe we'll see how that goes. Okay. Yikes, those ads. All right, this boss for me, that's as well a big question mark. If I understood correctly, and the people that already did it, they please correct me if I'm wrong. We're gonna get this debuff in the first phase that we need to clear by either the frontal of the boss or the beams of the people. The beams gonna be standing still. You're gonna have the uneven groups 1, 3, and 5 clearing in the beam. 2, 4, 6 is gonna be clearing in the frontal. If anyone missed, and this is the Nafrius thing again from Shadowlands, please don't miss out on that. Just also clear with the second clear. First ones are gonna be probably like whatever it is, if the frontal or the beams. Otherwise, the tank with the explosion. Hope you have seen the same guide as I did. And that should be everything for phase 1 that's noteworthy. Second phase is the bombs. Please volunteer yourself, pick the bombs, take stacks of the debuff by taking shadow damage, go into the other zone. We're gonna be dealing with the ads as soon as the ads are gonna be spawning. We're dealing with those ads. And we keep phase 3 out for now and see how it goes in the beginning. We're just gonna bloodlust in the beginning and see how it goes. Just start with Bloodlust. Also, the beams are coming. Uneven groups. 1, 3, 5. Two, 4, 6. Clear debuffs now. Frontal breath if you're still missing. Shut. Still having the debuff. Make sure to clear it now on those beams. Kill the ad. Drop the ads. Stun them. Those are the bombs. Take void damage in order to get into the other phase. Ten stacks. Dodge a breath. Box the ads. The bombs, I guess. Bombs up. Bring them into the other zone. Right, and stage 3, I guess. Dodge the swellies on the floor. Group soak. Dodge those lasers. Out of the void zone. Hide behind the pillars. Wipe it, don't release. You probably have Soulstone. I'm sorry, for me, this was a full, I guess. But for now, everything has been self-explaining a lot. We gonna rest? Go again. Has anyone got the amount here yet? Yeah, the Twitch drop I did actually. Fabuko, have you tried, like, if you got it, did you go to your Twitch drops inventory? Twitch drops inventory. Did you go here, click on claim? Did click on claim? Yeah, claimed and verified everything? Some people said, I know it's usually, it's pretty usual that some people say they have not gotten it. There. I think the promotion is also saying it sometimes takes a while, but cannot give you any guarantee for that. I have no idea how that works. All right, I think a lot of things have been self-explaining now. We still continue bloodlusting in the first phase. Please use Flask again, evoke a rebuff, one more warrior rebuff. All right, the first beams are coming. We want to clear a few debuffs, not all of them. Fabuko, congratulations. Not all of them, just a few. Not all of them. Remaining people, you know. Frontal, if you still have to clear. Hope there was a little bit further. I don't like standing here on the outside. You're downstairs, take your 3 zones, go up, interrupt the boss. Frontal dodge. Do the ads first. Dodge as worlds. Bombs are coming very soon. Pick the bombs up if you know what you're doing. The boss, please, a little bit from the things away. Do the ads now. Box ads. Bombs. If you know what you're doing, pick them up. Bring them to the other zone. Burning. Transition to the last phase. Can the tank go away with that somehow? Not just words on the floor. Go out. Soon we're going to be hiding behind the pillars. Group soak. The beams. You have the bomb. Go downstairs. Aleran. That would be the moment to hide. Guys, if you pick up the bombs, don't release, by the way. If you guys pick up the bombs, please know what you're doing. You need to get 10 stacks of the void debuff to go into a different zone again. Kaleran, don't pick the thing up and don't know what you're doing. You group soak on some of the rocks to remove them? Okay. No, Iwavi is right. It was a bomb again exploding. That's why I'm talking about our rogue. That you should not do that. Otherwise, still appreciated the strategy advice. Go again. Repair bot is placed. Front of the half-stones. Okay, we mitigate with a damage reduction. Just with a personal cooldown. Yes, now we're going to be bloodlessing last phase. Yep. Abuko, thank you so much. Really appreciate the follow. Welcome. Sometimes complaining about something solves the issue, right? Please don't clear all at the same time. Teams are coming. If you still need to clear, do it now. Oh, so now it's alive. Get your free void zones really quick, then interrupt the boss late. Focus the ads, move the ads to the boss. Save the rest for now. Bombs are coming. If you know what you're doing, pick them up, bring them into the other phase. The tanks move with this out a little bit faster. Ref is coming. Ads again. Make sure this time we're going to interrupt and stun the ads. Get our healer up soon. Bring the bombs downstairs. Thanks. Can you please not explode on us? Watch at the runtime of your debuff. You're gonna group soak close to the pillars. Bloodlust. Dodge the swirly still. This was the tank smash, right? The end. Everyone got affected by the frontal. If I'm not mistaken. That's why everyone got damaged by Void Slash. Go again. We're gonna rest. Arena with the follow. Appreciate it. Arena US, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. If I am not mistaken, Void slash the frontal of the boss did hit a lot of people, affected them with the debuff that explodes. Right. Make sure we're not standing in front of the boss. Marking the other tank as well. Don't forget your flask. Walker rebuff, Druid rebuff. Please, not everyone clear your debuffs now. Wait. Beams are coming soon. Here's some debuffs now on the beam. Many debuffs on the frontal. You still have a debuff. Clear them now on the beams. Get your free bolts. Okay, void zones. And interrupt the boss as late as you can. But most people are up. Interrupt. And go. Bombs are coming soon. Focus the ads. This time, please don't let the cast go through. Tanks, please watch on your debuff with the runtime. That you go a little bit out earlier. Bombs. Bring them down. Guys burning? Never mind, sorry. Thank you. Thanks, that's what I would love to see. Good job. Ref is coming as well. Focus the ads, don't let them cast. And we save combat res. These tanks watch the runtime of your debuff. Bombs, bring them down. Tanks watch the debuff runtime. Please both tanks watch the debuff runtime and go out before you explode in the group. Transition to last phase. Save the reses. Dodge the swirlies, don't stand in front of the boss. Group soaks near the pillars later. Don't stand in front of the boss. Drop the ads. He's not in the void zone of the pillars next time. All good. Continue. Bombs, bring them down. Get the swirlies, guys. Guys, you need to get the swirlies if you have the bomb. Hide behind the thing. Continue. Everyone who's dead, look at them what they're doing. Go out of this. Finish the ads. Bombs are coming soon. If you pick up a bomb, go into the swirlies. Any advice from people that already did it? Was Void Blast. What is Void Blast? Tank died. Okay. Are I gonna be placing Feast? Go again. Yeah, no, we're doing overtime right now, but let's see what we can do. I mean, we're onto something right now. We're done now. My food is ready in a minute, so I gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I feel like we're onto something. Or we're just gonna call it completely and just gonna do on Sunday. We're just gonna look at it. Okay. After consideration, we're just gonna call it. It's longer than we already wanted to do. We continue on Sunday. We're gonna look into the boss again and just kill it on Sunday. All the people that are gonna go eat now and etc. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. And tomorrow is heroic 8 p.m. Yes, Sunday will also be 8 p.m. again. Tomorrow, heroic 8 p.m. Sunday, Zakharov normal 8 p.m. I mean, I was also really, really clueless on the last boss now, and the best thing we can do is like look into it again and see what's happening, right? I mean, we're getting somewhere though. I feel like we're getting somewhere. That's why I was like so eager to continue right now, even though it was overtime. But I felt like, hey, we're gonna get somewhere. Pretty much had it. I think so, Ito. I think so. I feel like we needed to execute the stuff a little bit better in the last. But otherwise, hey. I feel like definitely doable. Definitely doable. Oh, because I gotta be streaming a little bit longer, even though I have an insane headache. Um, uh, could go on, to be honest. I think so too, but a lot of people were leaving it. We promised 11 p.m. and like people just came home from work today. They just enjoy their Fridays. Yeah, I should not push it, right? Should not push it. It was good as is though. I feel like for the upcoming weeks we can like be way faster for normal. Let's get a little bit more practice. Especially when your raid lead is just clueless about a boss like Zakharev, then everyone gonna ends up being clueless. So, hey, let me just like in the next few days like look into the boss again till Sunday, and then we're gonna do it on Sunday again. I know that random groups are killing it, but hey, let's see how that goes. We're gonna kill the boss for sure this week. Like, we're gonna push it as much as we need to kill this boss. No worries about that, but I think it's enough for today at least. A lot of things to process. Ugh. And they're gonna be here for a little bit longer, so that means you're gonna be doing some kikis. Kiki, do you love me? You got the mount today? Oh yeah, I got the freehold mount today, that's true. Yeah, I gave the one item away though. I gave it to the second highest roll. The trinket, I saw the trinket and I was like, maybe, but it was no. Didn't look that great. I gave that item away, that thing. For a monk tank, he rolled in second highest. I think it's very questionable how good that trinket actually is. Do I wanna use normal tier set now and upgrade this? Guys, I hope you had a lot of fun today in the raid. There was for many people, even me. I did not PTR test this one. What the fuck? You didn't keep the tier set for yourself? I did. Of course I did. What the fuck? I'm just no, I did. Of course. I'm just wondering, should I upgrade this one? Should I wait for heroic? The tank trinket. No, the tank. Was it even a tank trinket? It was as having int on it. No, last one was not on PTR. I know, but in general, this whole raid, we were all like, I was the first time as well. I did guides, but I did not raid it myself. So there was a lot of things to learn. It was a tank support trinket. Yeah, it's a support trinket. It didn't look great when I zimmed it. That's why I was like, nah. Let's give it to the second highest roll. I don't. Also, that would be shameless. I already got like 2 tier set items, and that's already making a lot of people angry. We continue with 19 halls. Do we really do a 19 halls? $16 bracken height. Dude, I have a freaking headache. I don't know if I can do like another 4 hours. Ooh, 17 underrod sounds nice though. Wait, let me go quickly AFK, go PP, grab another Coke, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Guys, I really hope you had a lot of fun in the raid. A lot of first timers. I hope you liked it. Need Underrod for score. You need Breckenhide for score. Pax can't seem to do it. I mean, Howard's explanation is probably the best, right? Pax seemingly can't do it. So we should probably do it. Ito, by the way, did you really throw out your guildmate? This dude? Wait, let's see. The armory is not updated. This dude, our group was called Scruffy Normal Raid. Good night, Wild and Dirty. The group was called Scruffy Normal Raid. And he and a friend of him queued for the raid. And they typed 5% in the tool. And I was like, whatever they're saying. Maybe they typed it previously that moved forward, right? And we invited them to join the group. And the first thing they said is, not even hi, but the first thing they said is, what was best try, question mark? And I knew like, oh, okay. They think it's only Zakharev, maybe. They're gonna leave anyway, as soon as they realize it's a full run, right? So I threw them out. And as soon as I threw this guy out, he whispered me, don't you dare ever inviting me and waste my time, you fucking pedo. But he wasted his own time because he thought it was a Zakharev raid, not a full raid. He wasted his own time by queuing, accepting the invite. But a very appropriate reaction, probably most sane WoW player. And it was a guildmate of one of my viewers. Would be so funny. Eternally Condemned, yeah. No, the raid, no, it was not test. It was not test. It was already called Scruffy Normal Raid. Let's do the Breckenhide Yamios with Hauer. I have a schnitzel for my headache. How about that? No, I think my headache just comes from my teeth. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, this is physically induced pain. Oh. Protect yourself. Oh. She presses. 100% she pressed the button. Doesn't he look a little bit creepy? Ah! I'm sorry for the dude. Oh no, oh no, oh my god, now I feel worse about it. I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! I don't know what to say. Ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Oh, 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 oh. Ow! That tension right now is hurting everything in my body. What? What is the question? What? How you would be? Oh god. Ah! Hmm. Oh. I thought you would. Oh! Oh! She did not say that. Mm. Don't do my man like this. Don't. Mm. Ah! Oh. Give her 10 years. Huh. Oh, he wants to like. Oh god, the life story. He wants to know everything. Jesus. Huh? Huh? What did you say? I knew it! I have a mouthful. I knew it! I swear! I swear she's 27. Oh, what? I don't know. I'm old. I'm turning 29. And I'm turning 30 this year. He, even though she asks, he's only talking about himself. Isn't that wrong? I was taught that you don't talk about yourself all the time. Ooh, she hot. Uh-huh. He returns the question. Oh no, not this. Run. Run yourself, run. If a girl is into astrology, run for your freaking life. The sex might be good though. Oh, I said they're not gonna match anyone in this episode. Uh-huh, let him cook. Uh-huh. Let him cook. Hey, match. Hey, match. He hammering this button. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, why she's guessing this so good? Oh, that's a small gap between that. The fuck? The fuck? Get fucking out of here. What's happening now? Fuck. The fuck, get out of here. I think the story continues by them just fucking. Do I want a new two-set or I don't know about you though. I think WoW had made a post about that and people said like this is a great post. Liquid claims Mythic Rush Shock. Nice, congratulations. Neltorus nerf, what? Expected nerf? Even more? Oh, wait, what? No. That boss was still so tough. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, the curse is now stacked at cap 1. All treasures cannot be cast by moving. What? Quality projectiles will be reduced by 18%. What? What the fuck? So you're telling me that Blizzard is actually, this is the news that I posted last night as well. What? Hmm? But this is not why I'm here. Not what I'm here for. Already you want to break the season 1 4-piece bonus right away for higher item level gear as the extra stamina more valuable than 5% parry in a raid environment. Most of those bosses, because you want to break season 1 once you acquire 2 pieces of the season 2 set. 5% parry is quite powerful. Mythic Plus, making without season 2 pieces will be a bigger loss. Okay. So it wants me to use the tier set immediately, right? I probably got the worst tokens I could have gotten, right? Crit burst, crit haste. Yikes. But hey, at least I got the hands. Hands means I don't need to do LFR. That just saves me from doing LFR. Amanda the Adventurer game? What? No. No idea what that is. Does that mean I gotta be upgrading them now? Yikes. Does that cost? Oh my god, that cost gonna cost a lot, right? That's 4. This one is Drake. And free worm. Because of higher item level, that's why it's free, quote unquote, right? I should probably wait though. Should I? Or should I not? I mean, the free upgrades are nice though. Free upgrades are nice. God, they look disgusting though. 437. Finally, I have another item equipped from this season. How about that? I just took a whole raid. Nice. Alright, Breckenhide. Long enough stalled. Oh, long enough. What was it? A 15, 16, 15? Or was it just Q15? Maybe it is a... It's a 16 though. It's okay. I'm just gonna queue it like this. First of all, I'm gonna bring Hawa. Hawa wanted that score. That's why we're doing this. Then we're gonna bring the key holder. The heat. And this is the key holder. So we have you guys as well. Do I randomly queue for that? Roll for that? Link that page with tier sets. That is... There you go. You all need the score though. You all need the score. Sorry, let me just roll for you guys. Let me just roll for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I appreciate you guys still being here that late. Percy is the only one who has already some score in here. Damn it! No worries. Want a not so lucky warlock? You can always hop in the queue, Errol, and I'm just gonna roll for it, right? I just, as you see on here, just roll for the people. Because I never can decide. Errol, whenever you're free, you're not doing a dungeon yourself, you just please hop in the queue with me. Want to do the Nitro 16 tomorrow? No. Can we do it after this one? I know after this one is tomorrow though, but... And then you going to bed soon? I would be down doing it after this one. Now I'm interested to see the last boss though. We saw Vortex Pinnacle today and that did not look much nerfed. If this was already nerfed, yeah, you know, that was tough. Just keep tossing the coin. Yeah, otherwise I'm the asshole, right? Gary, why are you never picking me? Yeah, the rolls is against you. And then it's just gonna be fair and square. No, Medit, either we're gonna do it tomorrow or we're gonna do it after this one. Like, you decide, like, it's your key. You do with it, whatever you... But yeah, as always, guys, never wait for me. Just hop in the queue yourself. Is this the Friends song? The Happy Tree Friends. Not the Friends. It was always a good combo. MTV back in the days, first South Park, then 1 or 2 episodes quick in between of Happy Tree Friends, and then it continued with Celebrity Deathmatch. That was so fucking R-worded. And then Beavis and Butthead. Okay. I mean, let's be honest, like, we were not even supposed to watch these things. We were like 10 years old. We weren't even supposed to watch South Park. I feel like shows like South Park were really, really important for me to grow up. Right? I still up to this day believe that South Park is like a show that either... It was really good for stoners. People that smoked weed, for example, they understand South Park. Because I feel like the people that smoked weed, they made a lot of thought about a lot of things, right? And I feel like many people that don't understand South Park don't understand the social criticism that South Park is portraying. But maybe I'm giving South Park a way too deeper meaning. But it has a deep meaning, though. Maybe I don't know. But also, I feel like South Park was very important for my upbringing. Same with American Pie, though. American Pie. Everyone watched American Pie, though, right? I don't know. American Pie was like 2001? I think like 1999, right? American Pie 1. Released in 1999. So that movie was a little bit out already. I was 6 in 1999. I don't know exactly when I watched it for the first time, though. But it did fit really well into that time frame of where you, from a kid, went from ew, girls to ooh, girls. I never had really the face of like girls. Was never really a thing for me. I don't know. I was probably a little stalker. Her name was Aline. 4th grade. I have been literally sitting in a bush on the play yard, in the playgrounds in the school, made photos of her. FBI, open up! Oh shit! Oh fuck. I remember 4th grade. Before, like in 4th grade, that's the time we leave elementary school. I know it's probably in many other countries the same. 4th grade, you can soothe the rage storm though. We have a druid in the group. We can soothe the rage storm. Please tell me you have soothe skilled. 4th grade, at the end of 4th grade, we had a sleepover in the classrooms for all the kids that went to different schools then, right? One last, like, quote-unquote event. Totem focus. Can we soothe? Do we have no soothe? I think we have a druid. Can we not? I don't have interrupt for this. We need to kill the totem as well. We had sleepover, 4th grade, and I remember I got yeah, my teacher was pretty angry at me because I did a striptease in front of Joanna. Oh shit. What am I even saying? Please, holy soothe. Thank you. Finally. What am I even saying? Coffee at night. A little unhinged today. When he's chasing you, that has to be out healed. You can also stun it. I think like maybe in prison would maybe interrupt him from chasing you. A hard CC, I don't know. We just gotta deal with that though, somehow. Just today or every day? What do you mean? What? No. Usually I don't know what I'm saying though. Unhinged every day. I'm very hinged. Very often. Like, you guys really don't get the dark side of Scruffy. You don't hear that. Usually, during this time, I would be in TeamSpeak, hanging with the boys, and all you would hear from me every 5 seconds would be... Please. Okay. Maybe I'm distracting people a little bit too much. Let's focus for a second on this dungeon right here. Please use your Soothe on the Rage Storm. Don't forget on Skull that you want to do that. Otherwise, make sure we interrupt stuff like Withering Burst. And whenever the Rotting Burst totem spawns, let's focus the Rotting Burst totem. War Scourge is again something that we want to soothe as soon as he's doing his Rage Storm. Please do that. The totem is coming. We focus the totem. Rage Storm now soothe. Boom. Oh yeah, I mean, when I'm tired, like, you get over the point of tiredness. Okay, I had no interrupt ready, even though I'm Paladin, I had no interrupt ready. But you guys can also interrupt a little bit. Maybe a Solar Beam, don't know if I've seen it yet. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. 1. So maybe guys, let's focus again a little bit, especially the people in my group. I'm just freely talking right now, so don't get distracted by what I'm saying. But yeah, Medane, absolutely. Like, especially when I'm already stupid and R-worded. Then I get tired and very quiet. And then it gets over the point of being tired and then just become absolutely stupid. My friends are always saying that after tired comes stupidity. It sounds very, it's very hard to translate how we mean that. We want to cleave them all equally. Bloodlust, please. Like for butchery, you just take a lot of damage. Great Storm goes away. Whoever's fixated will kite it. Everyone else goes away from it. Gashtooth is usually the one who's taking the least damage because he's jumping the most away. Yeah, especially Hextrick Totem. I cannot bubble. I mean, thank you. Do Gashtooth focus. Don't bring them below 15%. Sorry, I didn't see the Savage charge. Sorry, I didn't see it. Should pay more attention to Gashtooth. We're gonna res you. No worries. I res you, drink. But sponsored message in chat, if you guys, it really helps. If you just click it again, maybe it's a new day and you can click it. I don't know. Wait, am I still in healer spec though? I can't open my talents though. Oh shit, I am actually. I mean to though. Totem is here. We want to do the totem. I know there's a lot of things going on, but there's a totem now. And it'll be really interesting to see later on how the tier set actually performed though. I know it sucks though, but totem focus. Oh, you have 10 stacks of that debuff. Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys have a lot of stacks. Holy shit. Definitely go out of the water. Don't send in the water. Totem focus. Yeah, yes, if you have D-spell, please do it. But hey, I gotta be honest, the raid actually today was pretty fun. Tomorrow's heroic. I don't even know what to expect tomorrow from heroic. What we can do. How much we can do. I feel like especially the first few bosses should be in the bag. I think it's so weird that bosses like Rush Shock took a little bit longer, but it was like often also a tank fail. The tanks just moved him, but we never knew exactly where to move it and how far into the middle. But I feel like there's gonna be quite a few bosses possible though. I like when I looked into the guides and I wrote the guides that the heroic changes are not that bad. In most cases, they're actually pretty fine. El Dreisto, how you doing? Happy... It's still Friday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend, my man. I gotta be the only one who's getting soaked in. You guys please focus the ads. Everyone else goes away from the grasping vines. No, dude, like, Mr. Fan, you are probably open for some keys. Yeah, yep. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to dodge my 19 halls that I have right now. Even though I don't think it's too bad, I have, like, no good... A bit scared. What did the boss do? Oh, the boss completely ignores my bubble right now. What the fuck? That's absolutely, I'm down for some keys. There's a few. I have not seen many keys today, many different keys, because I'm always repeating the same ones, sadly. I would love to see myself in Nefarian's Lair after the nerf. I would love to see what else was nerfed? Neltarus was also nerfed. Last boss. It was exactly what we needed to see. We ranted about this quite a bit. What needed to happen in Neltarus. That actually did happen. Pretty good changes overall. I used it too early, way too early. Yeah, I heard this a lot from people that they're like now suddenly like free chesting, double chesting Nefarian's Lair keys, which were just impossible before. Ah! Don't ask me where we are right now. Don't ask. I have no idea. They respawn. What the fuck? What is happening here? Where the fuck are we? Can we kill... Can we kill Sting very quick? Dude, and the fucking storming. What is what is this? What is this place? Should I release? Please. You could have done this a long time ago. Yeah, please release. Are we just farming unnecessary trash packs? Nah. Dude, he's spawning on tree mouth. What do you... Dude, what? What do you mean? He's faster than we are. Of course he should release. Oh my god, guys. I still have the half of the dungeon behind me. Just run! Oh no, we wanted to skip. Yeah, guys, turn around for a second. Both of you guys. Can you... pause? Hello? Don't. Let's make sure we're gonna pull... not pull the next patrol. Just skip. Skipping up to boss. You're in combat? How? Did you still... No. Nasty patrol on left side. No, we did the staff mobs. Fuck it. I hate waiting for patrols. Just fuck it. If you pick up by the hyenas, make sure to do the thing. We Bloodlust last was. That's a good trap that you placed under them. Very nice. Good. I probably can manage to also fall down here. But we have so much percentage. But we can skip something here. No worries. This is what I mean. This is the overall damage from the tier set. The tier set is overall doing less damage than the fire damage embellishment. This tier set is so bad. It heals me though, but I mean... What do you think how much heal that is? Our goal right here is to skip a little bit. The War Scourge, she's doing the Rage Storm again. This is the needs of Soothe. Rage Storm coming, Soothe. You'll be adding, right? Oh lol. We did not add, but you just intentionally pulled though. Oh lol. Okay. Rage Storm Soothe. Guys, go away. Guys, if you have this debuff with the circle, go away from people. Don't just walk through all the melees. Who's this? Thomas. Fucking COVID spreader right here. Good job with the totem though. Not trial over, guilty as charged. Damn, Hallie. You're consuming those trials like crazy. You're feasting on them. Sorry guys for moving, but I'm moving the boss so he spawns the totem in the way I want him to spawn. That's why, sorry, maybe it's a little bit annoying if I move it the whole time, but do the small ones even give percent? I don't know. Don't think so. Lol. Was also not enough, Jesus Christ. Wonderful. Wait, I got 10 points, lol. GG's. That was chaotic. That was very chaotic. But it was my fault, so. This tier set is horrible. What the fuck? It does less than an embellishment, though. Heal overall 3.8%. Dude, this is giving me 4% more heal in exchange for 5% parry. This is so bad. This spec is so bad. Yes, I am already max on that, yeah. Anything better than this? No, not that I know. No. Sadly, the aspect thing is the least valuable, though. I thought it would be, but the Worm Shadow Flame Crest is more valuable because you use more of that. And how many bosses down? We did only 8 out of 9. We did only 8 out of 9. We had some really, really good tries on the last boss, but we're gonna continue the last boss on Sunday. Ugh. It was a very good raid today. I think the people had a lot of fun. Even I got some loot. Go to bed, Mr. Scruffy? What do you mean? You see the timer on top. What do you mean go to bed? You sound tired? I will never be not tired. I will never be not tired. Like, I'm past that point in my life. Like, I'm now like my dad. Always tired. Never get to rest. I even woke up last night with a nightmare. Haven't had a nightmare in like a long time. I dreamed that I was living in that skyscraper house that I used to live before with my cats. And one of my cats just wanted to play with me, and he just jumped over the balcony. And there was a small hope that cats land always on their feet, but maybe not, because I rushed downstairs and boom, I woke up. Because in your dreams, even if you have a nightmare, nothing can happen to you, right? Because every time something is happening bad, you wake up. Like, you can't die in your own dreams. But it was like 8:20 in the morning, and I was like, should I go and start streaming? I slept then like for 2 hours. But I really wanted to play WoW today. What is the 18 that you got, Yamios? Medin, you want to do the Neltarus? What is the plan? What eats the plan? Vortex? Shouldn't be too bad, though. Shouldn't be too bad. And 18 Vortex sounds doable. With the nerves, get me a good healer. I assist healing. Boom. I'm glad you play it. Red Paladin? Nice. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, though. Medin is coming online, and wow, that means we do the Neltarus, right? Tomorrow probably have... Oh, and you just went offline again. Okay. Do we go Halls 19, though? We could try. We could try. Good queue for that. Oh, we need some big ass boys for that. Mounty, you feel ready to heal a 19 halls? Let's time that key and get a 20 out of it. How about that? That has to be a pumper group. It has to be a big pumper group. Yamios, 122k DPS. That looks fine. Yikes, I'm having fun doing DPS right now. Mounty, what is going to be better? Who is going to be doing more damage? You? Ice burning? Maybe we'll just watch this run. I would love to push this one. I would love to push this one. That's for sure. EVG, Percy, Mounty. Who is going to be the highest damage of all of you guys? Hi. I got Commodus and AMZ. 3K Rio Season 1. Icon 421. Now well, old mechanics. I'm going with Golf at the moment, I'm sorry. Oh. Then never mind. The B-Rock guy sounds promising. Arrow. I know it's unfair to compare Raid with Mythic Plus, though. I think Shigeru is here as well. Is Shigeru in chat? Because sometimes he queues for my keys and I never seen him in chat again. In my mate. Percy or EVG? Percy or EVG? Just can we just maybe just get out of the queue really quick before people go crazy. You want me to bring Percy? Okay. Like, it's so funny that I see Shigeru queuing for my keys, but I haven't seen him in chat for ages. Ooh, Shigeru. Oh, wrong command. No, I can't even find him. I think I looked at this last time, though. I think last time I looked for him and I couldn't find him anymore in that name. He probably forgot already about me. Hey, at least the man. At least the man. At least the man is still pumping, Jesus Christ. But now we're hoping for a healer who dares. Who's not French. I saw a priest recently in the queue and he's French. Where there was a no. Communication with French people difficult. No, just like very difficult to talk with French people. Oh, Howard, do you dare? Moin Meister. Did I say Moin Meister? I hope so. Mamacita, that's the priest. That's the one. So toxic to French people? I'm sorry, but French people, get your shit together. If you're trying to communicate with a French person in World of Warcraft and the only answer that he gives you is in caps lock baguette, in order to tell you that he doesn't understand what you're saying at all, then yeah. Also, like, look, they actually have freaking baguette vending machines in France. Ah, that is zoomed in. Harkley, one of my viewers, talked to a person on the server Kirin tour. It's a French server. And Abumi, the druid right here, he didn't perform at all. Like, he was literally AFKing in a dungeon. AFKing. And then Harkley texted him, "You are joking, right? Boosts are not for free." And his answer was this. Like, a match made in heaven. Baguette. Like, what is that? What does that even mean? Oh my gosh, I'm half French myself, right? Baguette, feta, cheese, mortadella, sauerkraut. Wait, what? I'm half Italian, half French. Oh, you're talking French German? No, my dad is Italian. The so-called guest work immigration from the 50s. It was before my dad was born. My dad is also born in Germany, though. Like, I'm second generation German, though. Can I already trade weapon? Nope. I don't think so. Not from a 19, though. Not from a 19. Hmm. You just looted yourself. That's probably the best. What, guys? Again, super cool raid today. Very excited for tomorrow. Getting some loot. The fact that I already upgraded my tier hands means I will not be able to loot them tomorrow again, right? Can't roll on them again. I can't wait. What item level can I upgrade heroic items? 441. Maybe. I don't know how that works now. But I would definitely pass. For that 4 item level, that would be sussy. 447? Sure. Make sure we interrupt, guys, even if they will do this in the back. But EVG, I'm testing now the 2 set, and the 2 set is so freaking bad. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Dude, oh my god, imagine a tier set from Shadowlands where you just proc random judgments on people. Oh my god, that was like such a holy power generation. With a chance as high as your block chance. Like, that is like a 60%. But no, the heal is bad, the damage is bad. There's so many way cooler tier sets in Season 2. I mean, good night, EVG. I feel like It might help though with my aggro. I feel like every little bit that I can do right now is gonna help me with holding aggro. Do we have any stun for this? Very good job, Howard. It was not easy. Boss will also not be easy though, but I see you healing your ass off. I become bloodless in the second phase. Never mind. Second phase is probably better. And especially in the second phase, when you bring the debuff away, you must use a personal. You needed more damage on these ads. Dude, the boss literally just followed me with the frontal. What the fuck? Good thing that our monk is so fast. Oh lol, Percy, void. Oh no. Damn, well played. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Not over yet. But look how punishing it is for someone to just take a void zone on the floor. I mean, it's totally fair. I think it's totally fair. You step into a void zone, you're fucked up. But I think those are the things that we need to stop doing. Standing in the void zone. We got a bottom way right here. You do the frog event. I'm literally alternating this all the time because I really want to see like how bad it is. We have like 3 people that I know can dispel. Shaman, I don't know if you have the totem. You have 2 bobs. You got? That's awesome. We just had a boomy or something like that. Like maybe a vortex. I don't know. Probably no need to pull them together. But would still love to. Yeah, definitely doable. Gonna be a lot of reshit that we need to relearn next week. Good job. Good. I don't get how the tier set is literally doing 2% heal. I really don't get that. That is wild to me. Yeah, Muse, I'm gonna give Hand of Freedom on our Shaman. You probably should do Warrior, I guess. Just watch out with the void with the front of the Drake. Just take it now. No, I will not. Every Bloodlust is boss. Make sure you're gonna use as much of utility as you can to stay alive. Play it super defensive if you can. Full mana. With time. Don't bait the thing into the ice block. Don't stand next to the ice block. Don't bait it into the ice block. I knew it. You stood too far away. I knew it. That was obvious. Don't bait it into the ice block, please. And we need a new black. We need it. Well, we definitely need a new one after the one. Need to do this one. Oh, that was a fast one. Don't bait it into the ice block, please. Don't. Jesus, Alhamdulillah. Good fucking job, Mr. Hauer. 100k HPS, big boy. Big boy. Garbage, big boy. The thing is, you just stood too far. You just stood too far. Fretchen. Gifting in 5 subs. Dude, Fretchen. This is you saying good night? Fretchen, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Dude, Fretchen, big time. Yeah? You're crazy. I know you too well at this point. Don't do that. Just say good night next time. Mwah. Let me roll for you real quick. 65, 32, 43, 84, 59. But Fretchen, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so, so much. I really, really do appreciate that. I'm moving it far enough away so you can actually go ahead and stand there. You as a healer if you want to. I will always make sure that you as a caster, you can go to the safe spot. I will try to make sure that I want to have aggro. Fretchen, thank you so much. Wish you a wonderful good night. Damn. Big time. However, we gotta be careful. The frontal breath hour. Especially don't stand in front of the Drake though. Please don't stand in front of the Drake though. Can. Yep. Make sure that we're gonna focus the Gale Singer. Oh. Because of the Void Zone. LOL. Heal yourself if you can. Oh good, this time I'm paying attention to getting aggro. We can go slow on the ads though. We don't have to hurry for the ads though. We don't. We have plenty of time. We really don't need to hurry. So I will not do my mass interrupt stuff. Fast but risky. We have plenty of time. We just need to play it safe. Guys, stay together in one half of the room. And every time the globalies come, we're gonna go to the other side. Always try to always stay somewhat together. Makes it also way easier to heal. Globalies come, we dodge to the other side. Stay together, go to the other side. Just take it smooth, guys. Just make sure 100% safe play. Gotta be slow in the gauntlet. That's what I mean. Please, rather be safe. Oh shit, we have 2 people dying. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. No Ank also, that is incredibly bad. How did you guys manage to do that? Oh good, we're just gonna... There's no coming back, so we have to try it though. I will res you in a second. How did that happen though? No, too late, too late. Don't Bloodlust, don't. See, why are you doing this? Percy, why are you telling him to Bloodlust? What do you want to do with Bloodlust? Pump harder in the gauntlet? What the fuck? What an int. Nice, we have now 25 seconds Bloodlust and while walking. What the fuck? Oh, can this thing stop? Please take the risk and go crazy. They're casting all again, stun again. Now Bloodlust timing. Stay together, guys. Ach du Scheiße, man. Are you joking? Oh god, you too? Why? Why? I'm just wondering why. We all stay together, we go to the other side, and then there's no ball. Right, look where I'm standing. That was the other side. Like, you stood on the old side. Why? I don't understand why. If we all wanted to go... All wanted to go together. From one side to another. Have a clear room. Don't need to do anything. Karma. That's fucking karma. I really thought we have it in the bag. I really thought we do. We have no more stun for this. That's so sad. Oh, that is so upsetting. We had it in the bag. We had it in the fucking bag. How are we giving this away so easily? Oh my god. This is so sad. But it's karma. I thought like we have it in the bag. The hard part of the dungeon was over. It was just the last boss. WASD, 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 WASD. That was like then over. Yeah, we had one CR in the beginning of the fight, and the second one went ready, but we had 2 people dying in the first intermission. Where did we use them earlier? Are you asking questions? We combat rest on the third boss. That's where we combat rest there. We combat rest on the second boss. Did we combat rest on the first boss? I mean, every boss we used combat reses. The second boss was swirly on the floor. Was also not moved correctly. It all was just like moving. It was all about just moving. Moving out of some void zone crappy on the floor. We stay together. We don't. Boom. We go to the other side. There's no fucking ball in our way. And there you go. Boom. Outside. No ball in our way. Trying to make it easier for us. I can't. We stay together for the balls. Next time we're gonna go into this phase. Next time I'm gonna Bloodlust. Next time. Always at the beginning, because the phases are very short. This one. Don't stun too early. Let's try to stun them when they're casting this. And Bloodlust. Try to stay together. We're gonna be spawning the ballies together. Gonna be spawning the balls together. Boss fight right here took 6 minutes. Okay, I mean, long boss fight though. But that would have been enough. We had like 8 minutes. Oh. I think this was such an incredibly good run. I'm just more upset about the fact that... Can I trade this? No, I sadly can't. I'm sorry. I'm just more upset about the fact that if he would have said on the third boss that we can't heal this, it's too much. Renical, that boss healing requirement, I would be saying like, okay, yeah, we reached our limits though. But dying on the last boss on just WASD pressing, most deaths were happening exactly because of this, right? Percy died on the first boss because he didn't press WASD correctly. He took a Void Zone on the floor. He took way too much damage on the power field. Happens, right? This is in my opinion understandable. Super tough. Cave In is the swirl on the second boss. Can just be dodged. The thing exploding was not standing correctly. And then crashing tsunami, waterlocked. It is all just not moving correctly. But GG's was a good try. I mean, we did really great on the third boss. Soul Dungeon, like the performance otherwise awesome though. But yeah, moving is not one of our strengths. GG's. Ooh, 18 Vortex. No, it's all good. Guys, it's all good. It's just like, I'm just upset about like, that wasn't easy timed. We had it in the bag. We literally had it in the bag. I mean, those pillars aren't losing. I mean, they are, though. If you stand in the middle behind that pillar... Wait, what? Those pillars, of course. Those pillars, of course. If you're standing here, you will never be hit by any of the water coming to you. Left or right. We absolutely had it, yeah. Guys, you don't need to be sorry about the mistakes. I'm just sad that we gave it away from the easiest part of the dungeon, not the hardest. Hardest part is probably what Howard had to put to the table on the third boss, and all the heal that he did heal like a champion though. Soul Dungeon, he healed like a champion. I didn't even assist him healing though, I didn't even have the heals back. He healed like a champ. That was the hard part, and we didn't fuck that up, but some simple WSDs. If we go Vortex 18 now, like the hard part is gonna be healing this. God damn. This tier set is so bad. Dude, how is this tier set doing less damage than the Error Knock Ring? No, Underrod Key. I think our Underrod Key went offline, didn't he? I think it was Wild and Dirty. Was I have 114. I mean, come on, man. Now we could just play this key up, though, but I would love to farm gear and farm some score. I would love doing some big boy keys before I just play a key up now. I mean, I gotta be queuing the Vortex. I just, like... need a breather for a second. But, of course, you're gonna be queuing for that. What is... Wait, what is the Holy Paladin 2 set do? What does Holy Paladin 2 set do? Because I might have to heal that. What is Light's Hammer? That's Light's Hammer. Damn. So he heals 100% more frequently and generates 1 holy part every 4 seconds. 100% healing is increased by 80% and generates... not a fan. Especially not a fan about having tier sets that just affect a talent, though. right? It just tells you skill this talent no matter what you choose from this. If you don't have a tier set. Personally, not a fan of that. Yo, 0 THC with the prime. Dude. What a sub alert. Yo, dude. What a late night prime, man. Shiro, how you doing? Shiro, you tell me also a number between 1 and 100. I'm gonna roll for you. Wait, Phil lässt grüßen vom Saarland in die Welt. Ah, damn. Gott. Yeah. Dude, thank you so much for your prime. Best streamer you, maybe most toxic streamer. Maybe most toxic streamer. Dude, thank you so much. Mwah. And you gifting as well, dude. Fuck. Imagine, this is what I'm telling you guys all the time. Imagine people giving you money by playing World of Warcraft. That's fucking insane. Dude, thank you so much. Wow, that is a big group. They all have 1900 score. Holy shit. The fuck? Let me guess, the whisper I got is from them, right? Oh, no, not him. Hero, thank you so much. Live your dream, bro. I'm selling Pokemon cards for a living. I'm selling Pokemon cards to kids and make them gambling addicted. That is a dream. Bruh. Dude, come on, like that's the reality. That's the reality. My main job is to sell Pokemon cards. Made my hobby my profession. But let's not forget that we are like selling gambling, like the idea of loot boxes to children. That gets me to the point, because if you want to pre-order next Pokemon card expansion coming on the 9th of June, Paldea Evolved, you can do this in the Scruffy shop nowadays. I'm looking for 1 Deeps, 1 Tank probably. Or here, wherever there's. Let me set my roll to DPS and see what queues. Tank or here. There are not many people that want to do this key. Ugh. Gamios, you don't want to do anymore, huh? Let's do a free chest of 14 then. Oh, Shiro, now I get it. Oh. That Phil, not the other Phil. I know too many Phils. Christ. Oh, Phil, how you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, did you time the halts? Nope. Nope. We did not. Now we're gonna give the Vortex a try. The OG Phil. That's true. That's true. Oh, that's a shame. Yep. Yep. It actually is. But we had it. But Helly, I vented about it already. Done. Yeah, I'm past that point. Imagine they pay you more if you play Minecraft. Oh, I didn't even read that message. Wait, what? People would pay me more if I would play Minecraft? Damn. Oh, Yuki, good morning. Happy Friday. Saturday, actually. Is it weird to get hungry after the hard stress? No, you're probably just a stress eater. Totally normal. Let's be honest, we're all fat neckbeards playing World of Warcraft. Even Helly. He has the biggest beard from all of us. I got random mage, random tank. Gonna be fun, these. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully it's not gonna be the same as the Demon Hunter yesterday. Good luck. Oh, we fucking need that luck. We're just Bloodlust here. Taking it smart. Good, come on. So we're gonna have Bloodlust ready for second boss. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just fucked the second Bloodlust. That might be true. To be fair, it just went faster now than talking and explaining. It was a miracle anyway that I just thought about it. Usually I forget about it. When we're sitting at the first boss, I'm like, the Bloodlust way earlier. You're back to scruffy healing every time. No, it's just like very late and no one really wants to heal this dungeon though. Totally understandable. Like we did it today with a Jam was our healer. He pumped 75k HPS, I did 40k on the group. I did 75 as well. Like we both together had like 150k HPS on the third boss. Second boss. Understandably, no one wants to heal that. And now just fuck the Paladin for lay on hands on him. Oh. I thought I saved the group. Oh, Yuki, you missed something. We had a wonderful raid today. Oh, maybe you should not say that, huh? Okay, sorry. It was really bad. Soon. Soon you're gonna take some holidays. Then we're gonna get you. It was pretty easy though. What? I don't know how you just died. For me, you just went from 100 to 0. Oh, I'm so fucking out of mana, dude. Dude. Oh, what? I mean, okay, no one is standing here, so this one ad just like blasted hard. Percy, we really gotta work on your WASD skills. Release, you're gonna be faster. Take the shortcut. He's doing the double pull because then we go into the other thing. It's gonna be fun. I don't know why people are doing this type of pull though. I think the dragon is really not too bad. I don't know why people wouldn't do it. Who? What did he try to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can just pull the dragon with the smallies. He tried to skip it by walking over the wall. That was for me like, okay, I mean, maybe he tested, but that didn't look very confident. But I mean, don't get me wrong, we're going to the second boss. The only one who's not confident is me. Also, hey, let's be honest. Holy Paladin receiving a rework soon. Definitely a good time to be a Holy Paladin. Oh, he is pulling the dragon. Wait. Like, now we're like over-presenting like crazy. Yes, it is a random tank, yeah. It's all good. I mean, the timer in this dungeon is really not bad. We even wiped yesterday in the 18. And on Altaros, and we still had time. But time to time it. But our random Demon Hunter tank that we had there decided to just jump into the last pack with the stars for the last boss without anyone being close. And he just jumped in there, and everyone who approached this pack just got annihilated. They got so annihilated, even their ancestors felt that. Oh god. Lol. Oh, please, please. Oh god, like. Was is so unfunny to hear, man. We're not making that better. I'm already out of mana though. Next one is dead. What? Bruh. Oh no, he's like caught now. I don't even have enough mana. No chance. Wow. I mean, I'm out of mana though. That was everything that I can give to this boss. It was everything. Do I see buff up time? We don't see the buff up time, right? I would love to know how much tailwind we had. Yeah, everyone just out of a reflex went here. Maybe we should not invite a random mage or mages at all. Like we did this with 2 red paladins and a rogue. It was a little bit easier though. And I was pumping like 75k HPS as a tank. Like I was doing as much heal onto the group as the paladin right here is just doing overall in this fight. Huh? They both get hit by downburst. Let me guess. The 2 randoms now got hit by downburst. They didn't use the thing. Guess who's gonna leave soon? Like the 2 randoms. What the fuck? Like suddenly they take like 200,000 per second in downburst. That is so avoidable. This is also new. The slipstream buff is new, that you have like this movement buff. That is new. That wasn't there today. I mean, okay, we didn't wipe though, but having a shot of running away, that is new. Oh. I mean, I have a really unfortunate trinket equipped though, but that didn't stop me yet. Like, this tank is taking an unethical amount of damage now. Eh? Why did the mage just die? Question mark, what? What is this mage damage? Besides his damage, like his gear is broken. His gear is broken. Like, I mean, go 17. I mean, yeah, I will not continue, but I'm just wondering. He had 76% HP. He had 76% HP. And then he dies with 70k. Yeah, why am I even talking to a random tank? I was talking about the mage, and the tank was like saying, "No, I got 112k melee hit." Oh my god. They're so fucking brain dead. Oh, they're so brain dead. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't need, no, he didn't need to spend holy power on other people. Like, the first wipe on this boss was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. It was again downburst. Then people just dying because I had no more mana. Wait. Wait, damage taken by spell. We took so much downwind damage. You should never take like that, because you should always get the tailwind. Oh, those two randoms are crazy. Those two randoms are crazy. The mage dies on... The mage has red gear and says he doesn't. Bye, Medane. But I'm also going... This timer is not shrinking, huh? This stream timer is not gonna be shrinking at all. You guys are going too crazy lately. Tomorrow is heroic viewer rate time. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna be recapping the raid from tonight. Gonna be doing some big boy keys. And every time we go to a 19, even though we could have timed the 19, we're now back to a 17. We just can't get it done. But hey, maybe tomorrow. Okay, again, let me not scream. All of the people are sleeping. Everyone fell asleep. Chat, I wish you... Hope you set the requirement to 420. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be somewhat around 420. 415, yeah. Normal item level, 415. But I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. A little bit earlier than 3 p.m. Intro time, big boy keys, practice keys, heroic raid, big boy keys again. That's the plan for tomorrow. Stormpit.com, guys, for the World of Warcraft news and guides and updates, and then for other games like Classic, Path of Exile, Pokemon, Diablo, Classic, Retail, Classic, Diablo, and Scruffyshop.com, guys, for pre-ordering the next Pokemon card expansion coming on the 9th of June, Paldea Evolved. Jesus Christ, I said this a trillion times. Hey, chat, love you. Let the people sleep. Aua. Bye, guys.